Hey, what's going on, guys? Hey, what's Abraham? Ahmed, how's it going, brother? Control token is doing really well. The charts are doing really awesome. We have these holders, and so if you go to the holders address, then you can see that we have 460 million staked. That's what that first wallet's going to be. Second wallet is going to be the treasury, and we're doing a lot with that in terms of just it going back to you guys, basically. I don't want any tokens in the treasury, to be honest. Then we have what's in PancakeSwap, and then we have the other liquidity pool of XUSD, which is 7 and 6% of the supply. And then we have a whale. We do have a whale who has a large amount of the supply. Whether they stake, sell, it's okay. We've got a community that can overcome sell-offs. And maybe they'll enter the staking pool, maybe not. Maybe they're helping to grow the project in a different way. And then the other whales aren't that big. These other whales are not that big. You've got 62 million, 36 million, 15 million, 10 million, 8 million, 5 million, 5 million, 4 million, 2 million. And so after about 14, it gets down to, or actually, no, after about 12. So it's only like really 10, or actually, what is it? Between 5 and 12. So about 7 holders who could really put some big sells on the charts. A lot of these other tokens that hold these 1 point whatever million, they could put some, decent sized sells on the charts, but it would take a lot of them doing a lot. But the biggest red candle potential for the project is going to be these wallets, and there's not that many. There's like 7 wallets that could have kind of a big red candle, and we have a community who is committed 462 million tokens to this staking pool, which is crazy. The fact that you have that many people that are committed to the growing this project, right? What's up, Tommy DeFi? How's it going, guys? Make sure to like and share, comment, all the things. Hello, Control Fam. Sam, guys, please repost. Doing well, man. Just be going live, talking about Control Token for a while, trying to expose people to what Control Token is and why is the chart doing this. That's really the question, is why is our chart doing this? That's the question you ask, because in typical cryptos, it just doesn't really happen that way. It usually dumps pretty fast. We've been out for almost a week. Coming up in a couple days on Wednesday, we'll be at a launch for a week, right? And so the community is, by committing to the staking pool, they're basically saying they're committing to allowing the project to grow. Whereas with a typical crypto project, people that aren't in this staking pool people can sell at any point, and the project is incentivizing and rewarding them for selling, and it's punishing those who don't sell. And that bar of how high a project can go keeps getting lowered because people are getting greedier and greedier. Well, I didn't make this much last time, so I'll sell for this much. And no, I didn't make anything that time, I'll sell for this much. And it's just a bunch of people scamming each other in DeFi. It's quite shameful, right? And so you need an honest project, but there's a lot of people who make honest projects, but you're still stuck with the problem that they're not addressing. And that's that the liquidity pool incentivizes and rewards the death of the project. And so you have to counter that. And you have to counter that with value. People are seeking value in the liquidity pool that typically goes to the people at the top who sell. And so we need to provide value that counters that goes to the people who hold. That's really all Control Token is. It's taking 13% of buys and 18% of sells, and it converts it into a stable coin. And that stable coin is not given out to everybody immediately. If it was, everybody who's at the top would get it, and then they'd sell, and there'd be no value left for the future of the project. I just can't express how important it is to have value that's in the future of the project, because that's what everybody's trying to create through utilities, through hype, through whatever. And so we're taking the most powerful thing, which is really a project growing. I don't know if there's anything more powerful than a project growing. And we're utilizing that power to sustain and create and secure a future for the project. Meaning that by allowing a project to grow, we're allowing it to get and reach heights that most projects aren't able to do, in the sense that because we've removed the bad actors, which typically are obviously if you're rugging, selling, giving yourself tokens, any of those things, you're not allowing your project to grow. You're hurting its growth. And so we remove those things, and then we need to incentivize and reward and really unite everybody to grow the project, right? And there's gonna be sell-offs, right? You can go back. We've got $36, 300. We've had thousands of dollars sold off. We've had, there's a 200, there's a 2,000. We've had 4,000. I think we had a $10,000 sell-off at one point. There's a 3,000 and a 1,000. There's going to be sell-offs. There's going to be people taking their profits. 3,000, 1,000. There's going to be sell-offs. That's fine. That's part of the process, is people selling. You can only go up so long before you need to, for the sake of the project, have a healthy correction. That might happen, or maybe it just keeps going. I don't know, but I know that we've got, half the supply staked, which is nuts. 462 million out of a billion tokens in the staking pools in the 1 month, 6 month, and 12 month. Those people are very unlikely to come out of the staking pool, because if they do, they have a 30% unstaking fee followed by a 20% sell fee, plus they're forfeiting their rewards. They're not getting any of them. Plus, they're giving up on a community who's this dedicated to growing a project over a long period of time. If this was only a couple months, it wouldn't last that long. But we're trying to grow a project over a long period of time. And by having a community that's committed to that, once we start to get this momentum going, there's a lot less factors that are going to slow that momentum down or stunt it or cause it to stop. There's still people that could take profits along the way, but ultimately, most of the community is committed to growing this project. And that's going to allow for us to be able to see the kind of growth that we're looking for, that leads to the kind of volume that we're looking for, that leads to the kind of rewards that we're looking for. You on Twitch as well? Not today. I'll be adding Twitch and TikTok to my stream probably tomorrow. Can we hit the brakes in the chart until this weekend? I still need to buy 325,000 more tokens. Hey, there might be a dip. Keep an eye out for a dip. Maybe not. Maybe you miss out. Who knows? That's the game that we're all playing, right? So the chart is doing really well. I know there's a lot of people who want to see this chart fail, and it's like, it's not up to me, it's up to the community. If you get a community that wants a project to grow long term, you're going to see charts like this. The reason the chart's like this is because of this. There's a level of safety and transparency and honesty that I have that is super rare in this space. And it's not just that. That alone will not cause a project to succeed. It's also that I have made something that it's an extremely good idea, because it just is very simply looking at what is simply going wrong and providing a simple fix to it. If people are being rewarded and incentivized for destroying the project, and they're being punished for keeping it alive, then how is a project going to grow? That's why I keep making the analogy that it's like attaching a giant bomb with a countdown timer to it to a rocket ship that's going to explode. As soon as those whales take profit, everybody views the project as a scary moment where you need to abandon ship. Whereas with Control Token, because we're storing up value in the future, 13% of all buys, 18% of all sells, and that value just keeps going up. While we're going up and down, that value doesn't go down. It just keeps going up. And so there's this protection against sell-offs. There is a natural demand on the floor as an entry point into those rewards. There is the sentiment of everybody to know that even if sell-offs happen, there's guaranteed value in the future. And there's this confidence to know that if all of us or most of us are working towards allowing this project to grow, that it's going to grow. Like that's just how crypto works. If a project grows, it's what stops a project from growing. It's bad actors and it's whales taking profits. And so if you unite the community and the whales, not in selling, but in rewards from volume, that's a very significant point to why Control Token, I think, is going to succeed, is because we're all focused on rewards, and rewards benefits everybody, not just the people who sell. The contract is selling for you over the period of time, and it's storing it up for everybody who makes it to these 12-month, 6-month, 1-month events. They're getting rewards. We're doing a lot of cool things right now. We actually just announced, guys, if you guys didn't know this, if you haven't seen this yet, we're doing a giveaway. And this is a really significant giveaway. It's not a small giveaway that we're doing right now. We're giving away 1.2 million tokens, which cost around $4,000. As the price continues to climb, that value is going to continue to go up. And so we're giving away 1.2 million tokens. That 1.2 million tokens, if you go to staking and then you click on the 12-month pool, you put 1.2 million tokens in here, you're going to get monthly rewards, you're going to get 6-month rewards, you're going to get 12-month rewards, you're going to get this extra 1% that only goes to people who have 1.2 million tokens and are staked in the 12-month pool. Everybody who has 1.2 million tokens and isn't staked is not getting a share of this. Everybody who has 1.2 million tokens and staked in the 1 month or the 6-month pool is not getting a share of this. So what we've done is we've greatly reduced the ability to pull from these rewards, and these rewards are going to the biggest players in the project, and we're uniting them in the growth of the project by rewarding them more for keeping it alive. And you see how smart a structure like that is. It's a genius structure. But we're also doing a special event that we've announced that is on the 3rd month. We're giving away, we have $40,000 going towards the monthly rewards for the 3rd month. But we're also doing, for everybody who's staked in the 12-month pool, everybody who's staked, even if you don't have 1.2 million, we're giving away 50 million tokens to be distributed amongst everybody who's in the 12-month pool. You're going to get, it depends on what happens. Now, there's 2 ways this can go, right? One way, a bunch of people stake in the 12-month pool. What does that do? It helps the project sustain its growth, and it helps it grow, right? It helps it grow and sustain it over a period of time. But say people don't enter into that as much. Well, what does that mean? It means that everybody who's currently in the 12-month staking pool is going to get to share 50 million tokens, which is a 20th of the supply. That's a massive amount of tokens to be doing. So we've created an exciting reward event between now and the 6-month event, because the 6-month event is our first big reward event, but we've created a big one between now and then, which is pretty awesome, because 4% of volume is going to build up for 6 months, and then it's going to give out on that 6-month. You're going to get that the same time as the monthly, and you're going to get that the same time as that 1% that goes only to the whales who have 1.2 million tokens staked in the 12-month pool, which is really awesome. It's a way to say, hey, you guys are keeping the project alive. We're giving you a lot of value for doing so. Now, these numbers are actually not 20 and 10, they're 15 and 15, so I need to update that and actually have the image. It just needs to be updated. So on staking fees, there's 30%. When you unstake, 30% if you unstake early. If you fulfill your time period, 1 month, 6 month, 12 month, there is no unstaking fee. You can just get your rewards and then sell, which is really awesome. But if you unstake early, if somebody's trying to pull out of the staking fee, get rewards, pull out, and then sell, we've designed everything to help keep the project alive and to shift value to the people that are keeping the project alive. That's why people are so bullish on this project, is because of that structure. And so if somebody has $100,000 and they're staked and they want to unstake to take profits, 30 grand immediately goes right to the 12-month rewards towards the future. Now they've got 70 grand. Now they have to pay another 20%. And that leaves about another 13 to 15 grand that goes back towards those rewards. And that puts them at, that leaves them at, let's see, 30, that leaves 70. Yeah, that leaves them at 55,000. Now you still get 55,000, right? That's awesome. But you're not going to destroy the project. And when people see that sell-off or any sell-off, they're going to know that those people are forfeiting their rewards. Especially if you're a whale, you're forfeiting not just your rewards, but the unstaking fee and the extra 12-month rewards that only go to the whales, which is really cool. And you're paying into those rewards, and you're providing a cheaper entry point into those rewards. So there's a lot of elements to be very bullish in this project, even when sell-offs are happening. Whereas with a typical project, you don't have those elements. Those people are just getting value, they're hurting the project, and they're leaving the project in a much harder position to continue that upward momentum. With something like this, which, by the way, projects, it's 100% psychology. It's all about the bullish sentiment of the future. Why do people sit on tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars? It's because they expect to make millions of dollars to tens of millions to hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why people are able to sit on these, because they're watching their bag go up. They understand the project and they have a confidence in the future of the project. How much more confident can you be as a holder in Control Token, knowing that 462 million tokens are staked? That if any of these tokens try to leave to sell, they're going to forfeit 30% to the unstaking fee if they're leaving early, and they're going to pay a 20% sell fee, and they're going to forfeit their rewards on the way out. What kind of level of confidence does that create for all of us as individuals in this community to be confident in the future growth of the project? Well, that's why we're seeing a chart like it is right now. Now, there might be some of these people, but like I said, there's not a lot. There's not a lot of holders who have a significant amount of tokens that could really hurt the price right now. And this is if they want to, you know what I mean? Typically, it's just everybody can. And it's usually something where people are scared of. Well, what about these whales who have this large amount of supply? Well, yeah, what we have is about 7 wallets that have a large amount where they could do a good amount of damage. 4 million tokens, 5 million, around 6 million, 9 million, 11 million, 15 million, and 36 million. Other than that, it's like 2 million, 1 million, and then less than a million. We're already into the hundreds of thousands. And so it's super important to recognize this right here, this holders list is insane bullishness, right? Even if we have sell-offs right here, we've only got about 7 wallets that could really put a decent red candle on the chart. And we have a community that is at the top. This 460, you have to measure this, 460 million, and it's actually 462, versus the 62 million, the 36 million, the 15 million, the 10 million. Now, typically when you're in a project like this, you have to, if you have a good amount, you have to actually pay attention to the project. You can't just be like, to the moon, we're going to be rich. You have to actually be like, okay, I have to take this seriously. There's too much money on the line to like play games here, right? And so I assume that most of these holders are paying attention to the project, they're paying attention to the community, they're paying attention to how many people are staked, what we have going on, they're looking at the charts, and they know that there's the potential of them selling themselves short. Now, if they're gonna sell, it's probably better sooner rather than later, because as the project grows, their bags grow a lot. You can multiply these numbers times the price, 67 million, 62 million, but you go look at any other project and the amount of potential that we have to stunt or slow or hurt our growth upwards is like almost nothing compared to every other project out there. And also, it's not just that we don't have that many people who can really stunt that growth. It's that these people probably understand the project pretty damn well, because there's a lot of money on the line. They understand that there is real value building up over a long period of time, and that most of the community is committed to this. They understand that the impacts that can have, not just on their bag potentially going up, right? As their bags go up, that's a lot of value. But in this case, when these wallets right here have some of the biggest rewards, and so when they sell, they're just forfeiting those rewards. If these wallets leave before the 6 and 12-month rewards, they're forfeiting a large share of those rewards to everybody else. They're also forfeiting their share of the extra rewards that go towards the whales. Right now, there's 1% that goes only towards people who have 1.2 million staked in the 12-month pool. If whales, everybody who doesn't enter that is saying, you can have my rewards, I'm not going to take them. What's up, Algosaurus? What's up, B-Man? If 70% of the supply gets staked, will this cause lower volume? No, what you're going to see is that as the supply gets staked, it's going to, like people are saying, like here's the question basically that's being asked is, what if too much of the supply gets staked? And I would say, how does that happen? How does too much of the supply get staked? Like what do people have to do to stake the supply? They have to buy, they have to pay the buy tax, and then they have to commit to holding those tokens for a long period of time. What happens as the demand for something goes up and the supply of it goes down, the price of it goes crazy, right? And so what that question really is what if the price goes too high? That's like basically the question that people are asking. If everybody's entering the staking contract, the price is going to be going crazy, and that is going to be causing probably potentially growth like you haven't seen before for the project that you just could not get with a typical project. That's going to lead to that kind of volume that leads to the kind of rewards that creates these winners in this project that aren't just the sellers at the top, which is an amazing thing to have. Awesome. Mark just sent me a couple DMs. He's on it. Mark's working on all the updates. We're going to have some awesome updates to the staking, because what we need for the staking right now is we need it to be 3 separate categories so that you can't accidentally stake in the 1 month or the 6 months. So that's going to be divided. We also need the buy thing to be a little more obvious. It needs to be like a big green buy button or something, buy now. So we need that. We're also going to get some information that tells you if you stake 1.2 million in the 12-month pool, you get these extra rewards. That's important info to have right here on the staking site. And we also need to know what are the amounts that are staked in the monthly, the amounts that are staked in the 6 month, and the amounts that are staked in 12. You can find that out, but it should just be like easily viewable on the staking site. And so, yeah, when it comes to this chart and when it comes to the growth of this project, we're not aiming short term. We're not aiming for a month or 2 months or 3 months or 4 or 5 or 6. We're aiming for a year at least. And the project doesn't end then, by the way. The project continues on. But what we're aiming to do is during the height of this bull market, if it does what we all expect it to do, Bitcoin to go over 100K, it's going to take Ethereum and Binance to new all-time highs. Our pool is in Binance, which is going to raise our price. And we need to be one of these few projects that's standing out. Right now is a hard time to get momentum. And it's because people are associating your project with every other project because they have no reason not to. We have to stand out, and we are standing out. We're standing out in multiple ways. On the charts, we're standing out right now. Not many projects don't just immediately do this. A lot of projects just dump off of launch, and then it's like, you got scammed, right? You got rugged. This project has this. This project has the dev being live with Control Token shirts, who is constantly communicating with you guys. I never stop communicating with you guys through the Discord, through the Telegram, through Post. We're doing giveaways. We have a lot of exciting giveaways going on. Anybody who buys within the today and tomorrow, at least $500 or more, enters into a random selector. It's going to pick one wallet that buys over $500 or more, or $500 or more within the next 48 hours, is going to be selected, and you're going to get sent 1.2 million tokens, which is worth around $4,000, a little less than $4,000. And if you stake that 1.2 million tokens, you'll automatically be entered into the whale pool, which is going to get you a lot of exciting things. It's going to get that extra 1%. It's going to get you the monthly, the 6 month, the 12 month. You're going to be getting the $40,000 worth of rewards at the 3rd month that we have planned. You're also going to be getting, because you're in that 12-month pool, your share of that 50 million control tokens going towards everybody. It's going to be airdropped to everybody who's in the 12-month pool at the 3-month event. If you're in that 12-month pool, you've proven your dedication to the project. You should be rewarded for that, and we're going to. And you're going to see that every decision we make is about growing the project and giving you value in a real and sustainable way. In the sense that, not sustainable, I mean, it could be, but that's not the word I meant to use, in a real and impactful way. That's why people say, oh, tax tokens are dead. It's like, you don't understand. This isn't about fads. This isn't about what's hot. It's literally, there's a problem, and if you guys don't address it, you're going to continue to have that problem. That problem is that all the values in the liquidity pool works like a pyramid scheme. Everybody at the top wins who sells. Everybody who doesn't sell, from everybody else down under who's just exit liquidity to all the people at the top, are losers. And the game of the liquidity pool is saying whoever sells me wins, whoever doesn't loses. And so no matter what narrative, utility, hype, meme you add to that, that structure is going to pump and dump, because that's what they're being rewarded for doing, is dumping it. They're only trying to pump the project so that they can dump on each other. That's most of DeFi. That's a massive problem. It took me tens to hundreds of hours of design to come with this idea, and then it took the genius of a guy named DeFi Mark and a lot of his stuff. You're being rewarded in a utility delayed appreciating stablecoin. And so not just are you being rewarded with value that can only go up in the amount as buys and sells happen, that rewards just keep moving up, but it's all, the value of it doesn't just sit at $1. It goes from $1 to $1.01 to $1.10 to $1.20 to $1.30. Utility is feeding the rewards that you're getting, and the transactions of buying and selling those stablecoin increases the value of the stablecoin. And so And we also have other connections to some of Mark's new tech that's going to be coming out. And it's awesome to have a project that's associated that with. So it's really just these kind of different levels of, I would say, genius ideas being combined into a project, which is just, there's a massive market of people who want to be in something that feels safe, that feels long term, and rewards more than just the people at the top. People don't like feeling like they're buying into a pyramid scheme, because you just kind of are. And you're just hoping that the point at which you get in is early. You know, every project that's blown up has gone through this. And there'll be people who come and they look at this chart and they go, I'm late. And every project that's done really well, you have people saying, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, all the way up, I'm late, I'm late. They finally buy. And, you know, it's all about that game. Where do you see a project going? And so if you think you're late to this, it's up to you to make that decision. But you also need to consider, how many tokens do we have staked in the staking pool, that if those tokens tried to leave to sell to hurt this chart, they would have to pay 30% unstaking fee, followed by a 20%, followed by forfeiting all of their rewards. This is the crazy part, is reward projects was a really cool idea, because it was a way of like creating winners outside of just the people who sell. The first project I saw do that was rewarding in the same token, and it was called Reflections. So everybody who was getting the same token, the problem was that what you were being rewarded with could be devalued by the people at the top, and they did. The other problem with that is that those rewards were making the people at the top even more powerful to take that value, because they were getting the most tokens. And so it enhanced the problem of why projects don't do well. But that project still was able to hit an insane market cap and billions in volume. Why is that? It's because people believed in an idea. That idea ended up betraying them. I'm one of those people. Then comes along another project that starts rewarding in stablecoin. And rewarding in stablecoin, it automatically creates winners. You don't have to sell to win in a project where you're being rewarded with stablecoin, and that's amazing. The stablecoin went out to all holders. All you had to do was buy and have the token. You're getting rewarded for it. That's awesome. And so a bunch of people are winning, but it's still being dished out on the proportion amount of tokens that you have based to everybody else, and it's going to everybody. And so as cool as that is, the people who sell were getting the most rewards, and then they were able to sell and take all the value to the LP, and then there's no value left in the future, and now the project has to try to succeed in another way to get that value going again. And so through my experience with what those projects did right and what those projects did wrong, I was able to see that through the use of a rewards project, you can fix the problem that's happening to every single cryptocurrency out there, which is that the wealth is being distributed in an unfair pyramid-like way that incentivizes and rewards the death of the project. You probably haven't heard anybody say that before besides me, and that's just the reality of it. It's very simple. That's why it resonates with people. You can tell I'm not making stuff up. You're like, yeah, it works just like a pyramid scheme. The guys, they buy early, the price goes up, they sell, everybody loses, the project's dead, their exit liquidity, and it's mostly scammers that are doing this. And even if you remove the scammers, the whales aren't united in the growth of the project, so they're trying to outsell each other before each other, and it only takes a couple of them to sell to cause the rest to go, let's abandon ship. And so how do you fix that? You have to unite them with real value. And so it's not about a fad or what's hot. It's that the only way to counter this is to have significant value building up in the other direction. Instead of all the value being on who destroys the project, we need to pull a lot of value towards the people that are keeping it alive. And we do that in multiple ways. The first way is by preserving that value. When the contract sells through the buy tax and the sell tax into a stablecoin, it's preserving it from the negative effects of the whales selling off the project, which is that in and itself is like a step towards innovation, a step towards moving in the right direction, away from a pyramid scheme and into something that is more fair and rewards more fairly. The next step, because what we did by preserving it is we just said, you guys cannot pull this value away. We're preserving value that can't be negatively impacted by the whales selling. That's why if you're doing a reward project, switch to stablecoin. For the love of God, switch to stablecoin. Do not reward in the same token. It's a terrible structure. Now, how do we increase that value? Well, we've got 13% of buys, 18% of sells. That can become very significant. How else do we make that value significant to counter all the value going into the liquidity pool? We delay it. And so everybody who's leaving the project, they're just not getting those rewards. In a typical reward project, everybody gets their rewards as volume's happening, and then they sell, and then the rewards are gone, the volume's gone, and the value in the liquidity pool is gone, and you're left with a project where you're like, damn, I wish I would have sold, or I wish I would have had more volume to get more rewards. So by delaying it, we're basically saying everybody who leaves, most of your rewards are at the 6-month and the 12-month reward. If you are leaving, you're forfeiting those rewards to everybody else. That's an amazing structure. So we have a high tax, and that tax is for your protection. It's for the protection of the project. It's not a tax. It's just, instead of value going to the liquidity pool, it's value going to the rewards that keep the project alive. Instead of value going towards the pyramid scheme that incentivizes the death of the project, it's value going towards these rewards that incentivize and reward everybody for keeping the project alive. We have to counter the negative effects of the liquidity pool. And if we do it too much, if we did 50-50, people would not buy that with a 50% tax. Even if we did 30-30, that's too high. 20-20, that's too high. 20% sell tax, that only affects the people that are selling the project. That doesn't affect everybody. That only affects you if you sell. And so by having a sell tax, you're targeting the people who usually destroy the project. It's super important that people understand these concepts. And so what we're doing is we need to keep pulling a lot of value away from them, and then we need to keep giving it to the project in a way that incentivizes and rewards the growth of the project. Really simple idea, and it's done through the delaying of that, which means that during that time that we have these months, everybody who's leaving right now who's selling, they're forfeiting their rewards for the month, for the 6-month, and the 12-month to everybody else. They're paying into those rewards. A fifth of what everybody's selling is going into those rewards. They're also providing an opportunity to buy into those rewards, which the community is pretty hell-bent on buying up these rewards because these rewards get pretty freaking awesome. Can you use a gift card on the website? I don't think so. I don't think you can use a gift card. Check comments real fast. I'm not checking out any other networks or anything, guys. Repost this space, guys. Do me a favor, like, share, comment on this. It helps push it out. I appreciate that. Control crew, you guys are awesome. If I buy from the Control Token website, automatic credit card with my control staking, go to my trustworthy to be on. Oh, sorry, you had that sentence and then it kind of turned into gibberish at the end. Sorry. The 70% is okay. Cool. I think we're pretty much caught up. So we increase these rewards by delaying them, and we increase it by only giving it to stakers. If you give rewards to everybody, you're just rewarding everybody for not doing anything, for just holding the token, right? You don't want to reward people for holding. You want to reward people for keeping the project alive. And staking is somebody saying, I'm committed to the growth of this project. Everybody right here in the staking pool, that's almost half the supply. Imagine that you have half this community, or no, it's not half the community, it's most this community is saying we are committed to the growth of this project for the month, for the 6-month, and for the 12-month. You have, I don't know exactly what it is, over 100 million in the 12-month. We have a large amount of the supply saying we are committed to growing this project over a long period of time. And I'm saying, awesome, I'm going to reward you awesomely for that, because it's by design, designed to reward you. And I have every opportunity that I have is going to be used to grow this project. And growing this project involves giving you guys value, real value, not value that deceives you and you end up losing money. Real value is the goal. And so by delaying these rewards, by converting these rewards, by only giving them to stakers, all of these things constantly increase the value of these rewards. By making it an appreciating utility stablecoin, that means it's appreciating. That increases the value of the rewards. Buys and sells are fueling these rewards. Everybody not staking is fueling these rewards. Everybody who's unstaking is fueling these rewards. Do you see how much value we're shifting from the people who are hurting the project to take profits? Which it's okay. If you want to leave the project, that's fine. That's what this is designed to do, is to give you an opportunity to take profits as well. But it's super important that the community understands that this project cannot succeed on the level that we want it to unless we all commit to its growth. The more of us that sit back and don't commit to its growth, that this is the extent to which you're not helping the project grow. And that's fine. It's your choice to do that. But you just understand that if you're doing this, you're not helping the sentiment. Now, if you're holding and not selling, then you're helping to a certain extent, right? Because not only are you holding, but you're forfeiting your rewards to everybody else, and that's pretty sweet. But the point is that in the psychology of the holders, we don't know what you have planned. We don't know if you plan on selling, and we don't know if you plan on getting out. But the great thing about this, like I said earlier, there's only like 7 wallets that are concerning. Those wallets right there. All the other wallets, this is not, 2 million is not a lot. A million's not a lot. 800,000, yeah, you could sell for, 3 to 4 grand. And then these people aren't going to want to sell for 2 grand or 1 grand. These people have the ability to make some good profits, and it's probably going to happen at some point, but maybe not. Maybe these people do understand this project, and maybe they're super dedicated to the future growth of the project. But coming into this project and seeing, wait a second, these are the only wallets that are really concerning, and really not even that one right there. It's really just these. And these aren't too bad. 5 million, that's not too crazy. That's like, what is that, like 20 grand? Which makes this one, these are probably like 20 to 20, couple 21 grand, or no, it's actually like 23 grand probably. And which means this one's probably like 30 to 40, which means this one is about the same. It's not a ton of value that can hurt this project, this momentum that we have going. And so I don't know if you understand how rare it is to get into a project that has a doxed holder, doxed creator, who has a chart like this, who has most of the tokens staked, who has the reward countdown for the reward event. This is what we're excited about. The Moon Vault. We have a Moon Vault. It's just sitting there spinning, building up appreciating stablecoin for an entire year's worth of rewards built up. This is what I say is most people in DeFi, when I made this project, I focused on everything that everybody wants. Everybody wants something that's safe. Everybody wants something that goes up. Everybody wants something that's long-term. Everybody wants something that's exciting. And so we have the safety, we have the audit. I'm doxed. I'm doxed to multiple teams that are public. They have all my information. You guys have my name. You have my last initial. It would be super easy to figure out my name. I just don't blast it because there's a lot of psychopaths and crazy people out there. But I'm here showing my face. You guys know I live in Oklahoma. I am not afraid because I'm not going to do anything. I could have already done something if I was a bad actor. I had access to the pre-sale. Like if I was a bad actor, I could have taken $500,000-$600,000 and deleted everything. So if anybody's wondering why didn't he do that, it's because that's who I am, and I'm not that kind of person. I want to do well off of a successful project. Nobody on the team is getting any tokens. I had to buy. I have like 1.2 to 1.5 million tokens. I bought that and I staked it in the 12-month. I'm in the 12-month pool. My mom is in the 12-month pool. My brother's in the 12-month pool. My uncle, I just helped him get in the 12-month pool. They all don't have a ton. Some of them just have hundreds. Some of them have like 500 that they put into the pre-sale. Others have like, 1,000, a little over 1,000. They're not massive. They didn't get secret info. They got into the pre-sale at the same time everybody else did. Everybody had a massive opportunity to do this pre-sale because we went for a long time, unfortunately, but it ended up getting us some good momentum. But the point is that I have my family in this, and I have my reputation on the line. I have a lot on the line on the success of this project, and I honestly, it's up to you guys to help this project succeed. I can only do so much, and you guys have come in clutch. You guys have come in and said, Crypto Control, we're with you. We want to see this project. We believe in this vision, and we want to see this project do well. We're going to stake almost half the supply in the staking contract. That's going to allow for, once we start to get this momentum, to allow it to keep going, because that's what it's doing right now. And so this, at a certain point, this is the hardest point to get that momentum. It's like slowly rolling a ball, and at a certain point it starts to really get that momentum. That's how crypto works. You start getting that momentum up, it starts taking off. And what stops it? Bad actors, rugging, selling, behind the scenes selling, giving away tokens. All the bad actors. You just don't have that here. But the only thing we do have is whales, and we've heavily incentivized the whales in the growth of the project, especially if you don't understand the whale pool. The whale pool is something very special. Hey, what's up, Panthers Lanta Vegas? My brother told me about this during the pre-sale. I was skeptical to pull the trigger, watched your videos, and I was convinced. Made money with your coin already, and it hasn't been a week yet. Staked. Awesome. And the community that we're building of people who are thinking long-term, you have to understand what's at play here. Sorry, my nose gets itchy when I talk a lot because of the vibrations. I don't have the current amount. Last time I checked, it was around 100 million. There's a lot of people who accidentally staked in the 1 month pool. So at the end of this month, you're going to be watching a large amount of the supply go from the 1 month pool into the 12-month pool. But either way, it's fine. Because we have this type of community who's committed to the long-term growth of the project. Do you know how rare of a thing that is to get in DeFi? And the problem is, this is where it's just very simple. It's not hard, and just being transparent and honest. Who controls a project? Is it the community? Is it the team? I would say it's the whales. Whoever controls the value, because once this goes down, people stop caring about it. Once the price goes down, people don't care what utilities you have. They don't care what marketing you do. They want to see the price go up. That's what they care about, right? And so who controls that? Well, it's these people. You know what I mean? This 460 is the stake. That's the amount staked. And these are liquidity pools. This is where the holders start. And these are the only significant holders who aren't in the staking pool. And that's like 5-6 people you have to worry about. Think about that. There's only 5 or 6 people. And you don't even have to really worry about. These are cells that are easily recoverable from. These 3 might be kind of impactful, but we'd still be able to overcome it because there is such a demand on this token. And I'll show you guys why there is such a demand on this token in a minute. A super important thing you understand is that we've targeted, this is the final like cherry on top to this project. Shifting value into the future is an amazing idea. There's so many amazing things that come from that. If you don't know about that, the natural demand it puts on the price. If you can buy $100 worth of something and get $100 in rewards, you're going to do it. If you can buy $100 worth of something and get $20 in rewards, you're probably going to do it. Do you see the effect that the rewards in the future have on protecting the price from sell-offs until that rewards are distributed? It has a massive effect on it. But what we did was we already have a structure that incentivizes really everybody to be in the long-term growth of the project. If you leave, like I said, you're forfeiting your rewards, you're paying into the rewards, and you're leaving a community who's really dedicated to the long-term growth of a project. You're leaving a very unique project. It's totally up to you if you want to do that. I can't stop you. But what is going on is that the how we targeted the whales, and it's like I treat this like a mission. Like pretend like we're trying to actually go to the moon, right? We're on a mission. And you want a team that's communicating, that's working together, that's united in a goal. But in a typical crypto, everybody's trying to get off the ship. And when they get off, it causes the ship to explode for everybody else, right? That's what crypto is. It's like getting off a ship, but the only way to get off is if you set off a bomb and hurt the ship for everybody else. And so whales aren't united. So what we've done with the whale pool is we've taken a group of people who are already, because of the structure, incentivized to help grow this project, and we've narrowed in on them even more, and we've created a situation where, like, say you and me and say 6 other people are like, hey, how do we grow this project to the levels of success that we want to see it go? And we say, well, we have to work together to grow this project. And so we can communicate. And what if somebody wants to sell? What if one of the guys says, or what if I say, I need to sell, guys. My wife just left me and I've got to pay for a divorce and all this stuff or something. You guys go, hey, that's okay. And I go, but I'm going to leave some of the value to you guys. And I said, here's my rewards. Here's my 6-month, my 12-month, my 1 month. Here's my extra 1% that I get. Here is all the special giveaways that they're doing, the airdrops. That's all. You guys get my share of that. Also, when I unstake, if I'm unstaking, here's 15% of what I unstake to you. For you guys only to share. For only the whales that are in the whale pool, 15% of everything being unstaked gets shared. They only have to share that with each other. If I'm selling 100 grand, that's 13 grand that goes, or no, I'm sorry, with the unstaking fee, it doesn't go to the treasury at all. If I'm selling 100, if I'm unstaking 100 grand to sell it as a whale, then you know that I am paying 30%. 15% of that goes towards the rewards for everybody, so it's going to you as well. But another 15% goes to this special pool where only the whales have to share it with only the other whales that are staking. And so it's a way to basically create this situation where you have these group of people who commit to the growth of the project like we are right now, because we have 463 million staked right now. And I know, I'm in the whale pool. I know that anybody above 1.2 million tokens who leaves the whale pool, they're forfeiting their rewards. If they leave leave it early and they pay that unstaking fee, I know that 30% is going back to me. And so that creates a situation where whales can have a sense of confidence of the future growth that they could not have with any other project. And if you're new to crypto, confidence is everything. Its sentiment is everything. This is why projects can blow up with zero utility. It's because it's all about belief and confidence. And you can deceive people into causing a project to grow, or you can provide something actual real value. It's just numbers. It's just math that people can know. And this is kind of the exciting part that I'm going to get to, is the numbers. And I'm going to explain some other things in a little bit as well. If we look at these numbers, not the staking, this is one of the charts that I made. You want to know why people are so bullish on this project? It's because the numbers are freaking insane. And you won't believe it. You have to go test me. You need to go do the math, and I'll provide you the equations for you. Total supply is 1 billion. You need to divide the amount of tokens you have versus the total amount staked, and then you multiply that times rewards. In order to get rewards, you have to take 13% of buy volume and 18% of sell volume, and you have to distribute it over a period of time. If you're not in the whale pool, it's 12% of buy volume and 10% of sell volume, because that extra 1% goes to only the whales. And so this is a rough estimate, but these numbers are very close. If we, as a project, hit 100 million in volume, which that's not, I don't see that as like some impossible, never going to achieve thing, especially knowing how many people we have staked, how many people are working towards the future growth of the project. I think we can succeed, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. My goal is not, let's do okay for a couple months and let me just put out a couple crappy utilities and hopefully you guys are happy. My goal is, how high can we take this? Are these small numbers, or can we go beyond these? Because I don't care what the number is. I want to know how much volume can we get? How high can you take a project when you unite the community in growing a project? You know what I mean? I'm not aiming low. I'm trying to find out how high can we go? And I did not mean to rhyme there. So if we hit 100 million in volume, which that's not crazy, it's good. It's really good. I would consider this project a success if we ever hit 100 million in volume. Every single person who has 1 million tokens staked in the 12-month pool, you will have around 30,000. It could be more, it could be a little bit less depending on the amount staked, but you'll have around $30,000 in an appreciating stablecoin. So you collect all your monthly rewards, all your 6-month rewards, and your 12-month rewards. You'll have a total of $30,000 for every single person who has 1 million tokens, or for every 1 million tokens you hold. If you have 2 million, you'd have 60 grand. Now tell me what project has guaranteed value for everybody who has a certain amount of tokens based on volume. I just haven't seen that done before, especially to this extent. This is why you need a high tax to protect the project. If you don't have a high tax, you can't protect a project. You need a high tax, and it has to be used in a smart way. It can't just go to the treasury and be wasted on marketing. Most of the tax must go towards this value in the future. That's why these numbers are insane. If anybody watched me in my SafeMoon videos, and I don't know if you guys remember this, it was 1 billion tokens, which cost about 3 grand. With 1 billion in volume, you could get $50, and everybody was super excited about that. With the equivalent of these tokens near the cost for almost 1 million tokens, which cost a little bit more than 1 billion tokens did at varying points, but for 1 million tokens, which cost around close to 4 grand now because the project's doing well. In less than a week, the project's doing that well. If we ever hit 1 billion in volume, it wouldn't be $50. It would be $300,000 for 1 million tokens if you're staked in the 12-month pool. It would be around that. It might be a little bit less. It might be more because it's an appreciating stablecoin, a stablecoin that only goes up in value. And so to have that and to say, that's not just, oh, there's 300,000, but if a sell happens, that hurts your value. No, if sells happen, they fuel these rewards even more because the sell tax is higher. So buys increase these rewards, sells increase these rewards more. This is assuming a 30% sell rate with a 70% buy rate. And so if there's more sells, then these rewards are even bigger. This is also assuming, I think, 400 to 500 million total tokens staked. So if more tokens are staked, 600, 700 million, the value of this will go down, but not drastically. It can still become quite a lot. And so if we only hit 10 million in volume, every single person at 10 million in volume who has 1 million tokens will have, throughout the life of the project, around $3,000 of stablecoin rewards that can't be negatively impacted by anybody else. If you're selling the token, you're increasing these rewards. If you're selling the rewards, you're increasing the value of these rewards. That sounds too good to be true. It's not, I promise you. You just need to understand XUSD, how it works. You just need to understand my project and how it works. 13% of buys, 18% of sells being converted into a stable coin and then delayed into the future. That's why these numbers can become so freaking awesome. This is why the community is so bullish on this. Now, I know a reward project that did really well at the end of the last bull run that did around 500 to 600 million in volume. If we hit 500 to 600 million in volume, the cost of a million tokens, which is right around 3 to 4 grand right now, it depends on the taxes, the buy tax, but 3 to 4 grand, maybe a little bit over 4 grand with the buy tax to get a million tokens. It will put you at, if we ever hit 500 to 600 million in volume, you'd have $147,500 and $177,000. Now that's value that can't go down. And so your bag might go to 500,000 or a million, but in the people who sell, once your bag goes down, you usually go, damn, that's usually abandoned ship moment. But with this community, we're going to be like, no, that's not abandoned ship. In fact, we're going to keep growing because you just increased our rewards a lot and you provided a better entry point into it and you forfeited your rewards. So when people take profits in a typical crypto, it's abandoned ship, get out of there. Everybody else's exit liquidity. With this project, you're much likely to see everybody be like, hey, even if my price of my bag goes down, I've got this permanent future value in the future, and volume just keeps increasing it, and it's appreciating through a stable coin, through a utility, and through the tax. And so if we all focus on these rewards, then you're going to have a project that's more likely to see these rewards because you're talking about volume. If we all focus on price, you're likely to see a very quick pump and dump and the project's dead. And so that's the difference, is we're shifting and uniting everybody in something that rewards the people who keep the project alive. If you shift and unite everybody back to the LP, that's only going to reward the people at the top of this pyramid scheme. I'm just being real with you guys. I'm not trying to hate on all the projects out there. I still believe in projects. I would still invest in projects out there. It's just you have to know the game, right? You have to understand that game. And so here's the crazy point. If we ever hit 100 million in volume, or let's even make it less. If we hit 10 million in volume, which we've hit, like, I don't even know where we're at right now. We're like, I think getting close to 300,000 in volume. Some of that volume came from buys that happened at the beginning of the project because we held back 10% of the liquidity and added it, which provided buys on the chart. That was not taxed because it was already taxed in the pre-sale. And then those tokens are really just being given back to you guys through different reward events, which is really awesome. So probably around 100 to 200,000. I don't know exactly what it's at. And so, yeah, we have to get this momentum going. But once you get that momentum, that's when these numbers become exponential. That's why I always give an example. If you're running a YouTube channel and you put out your first couple videos, or TikTok, you put out a first couple videos, you might get 100 to maybe a couple views. But once you get your momentum going, what numbers you thought were possible that you would have gotten excited for before, of like 100 views or maybe even 1,000, you start hitting 10,000 views, 1,000 views becomes like low. And so I think it's the same way. We have to get this momentum. Yes, 100,000 in daily volume would be good for us on a daily basis because it would only take 10 days to hit 1 million in volume. But the point is that we're utilizing the project to let people know that as this continues to grow, this can't go up for too long before people start to freak out and get into it and it starts to explode. That's just the reality. If you have less than the minimum amount for the whale pool, you can still be in the 12-month rewards. Yeah, you can still get the 12-month rewards, you just won't get the whale pool. But if you keep adding to your stake in the 12-month pool, you can build, once you get 1.2 million, you'll get the whale rewards, even if you have multiple different stakes. Let me hit the comments real quick. We currently at 90% buy, 2% sell. We need a sell off. Hey, we're good. We're good. It's kind of best case scenario. Anything. Money, mouth, face. CC the Rapper, I think we were in the striking distance for $50 million by the end of the year with current volume, and we ain't seen nothing yet. 50 million, that would still be good, right? Not amazing, but it would still be a good project because 50 million would put, and this is what I was about to say. Let me go back to what I was saying. If we only hit 10 million in volume for the entire year, I mean, you think about that. What would that take? Around 20 to 30 grand in volume a day to hit 10 million in volume a year. That would guarantee $3,000 for everybody who has 1 million tokens. Not if you sell, for everyone who staked for that full 12 months, it guarantees around $3,000 for that. I think we're much likely to be able to go past that because of the structure that we have, but it's not guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed. Maybe the project doesn't do well. Maybe everybody hates me. I don't think that's the case, or I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have done this if I didn't think it had amazing potential. I wouldn't have done this if I thought, oh, that's a good idea, it may work. I did this because I'm like, dude, this is way too good of an idea. And I feel like I'm watching all of DeFi and I'm like, this is a disaster. And I feel like I have something way too good. And so I'm providing this opportunity for people to be part of a good project. And I just know that you guys want this. Most people just like don't want to be part of a scam. They don't want to be part of a Ponzi scheme. They don't want to be exit liquidity for bad actors. They want a good project. So you kind of need all of these factors to come together, and they have all come together with me. And it's just about getting this message out there, and eventually we're going to get that momentum, and you're going to see something special happen. We might have a couple, points along the way where some of these holders take profits, and that's fine. That's totally fine. Sells fuel rewards more. And some people want better entry points, especially as the price goes up. People are like, damn, I got in here, but now I can get in here. And so we have so much things that just seem to be that this project, I am so confident that we can do well with this project. I don't feel stressed. I do feel the responsibility of it and the weight of it, but that's why I'm here. I'm here talking and working and making content, doing partnerships, got exciting things going on. I'm constantly working and just being like, here I am. I'm here to grow this project, Sorry, I'm just making sure that I'm not missing any. Sorry, I'll have to check that later. Details. So this is the crazy part. There's so much to this that if you're new to this and you're just watching this, you're going to be blown away if you just listen to my content for a while. If we hit 1 million in volume, buys and sells, not including our arbitrage bot, which should be just a small amount of the volume. It shouldn't be very much. But if we hit 1 million, that'll be $300 guaranteed for everybody who has 1 million tokens. Now, a typical crypto project, your value can go down to nothing. It can go down to $10. It can go down to pennies. Not be enough liquidity to even try to pull anything out, right? If you go try to do the transaction. With this project, you'll know that everybody staked in a 12-month pool will have, if we only hit 1 million in volume, which is about 5 times more volume than we have right now, maybe like 3, that you have $300 between all of. Now that's not a lot, right? But that's nice to have guaranteed value for everybody, stored up, that can only go up as time goes on. If we hit 10 million in volume, you'll know that you have about $3,000 for that 12-month for all the rewards, right? And you have between now and whenever the 12-month event happens, which is next year, like August 14th, sometime around that time next year, that the reward event's going to happen. And so it's when you have to constantly compare this back to what typical crypto is. And yes, we all want to make a lot of money. Obviously, that's why we're here. But if you compare this to a typical crypto, people generally, what do you get? Nothing. And so we have this project where we can say, hey, if for some reason we only hit 10 million in volume, there'd be the people who sold who got profits, and then there'd be everybody else who had this share of value that came back to them that was either some type of profit for them or it was mitigating their loss, right? And so it just depends on your entry point of when you're getting in. At a certain point of volume, you have guaranteed your math back. I think it might be 7.5 million. I could be wrong. No, I must be wrong. It might change depending on the price. Yeah, it does change depending on the price. So, but the point is not just that you have this as a holder, but anybody buying the project. If we hit 10 million in volume and somebody's coming into the project, they'll know that if they stake into the 12 months that they have guaranteed 3,000 back on their initial investment, plus all that time for those rewards to come up. So it creates a natural demand. It creates protection against sell-offs. It creates a situation where a ton of people can win who usually just get nothing. And it creates a situation where people are buying into secured value, which just doesn't happen. Usually you buy and your back can go to zero, right? And that value can be significant. Where this becomes really cool is once you start to understand that, you go, oh, okay, I understand that. But if the price is too high, then the rewards aren't great, right? Well, what does that mean? If the price is too high, then your rewards aren't great. That means that the price being too high becomes a problem. That's the kind of problem you want to have in DeFi. where we need a situation where a massive sell-off becomes a really good entry point into these guaranteed rewards. What does that do? It means that that situation is less likely to happen. But if it does, it becomes a bullish situation for the growth of the project because of that entry point into these guaranteed rewards for both the holders who want to top up on their bags and both the outside people who want a good entry point into a good project. That's an amazing structure to have, something like that. That kind of protection in your mind to be like, I've got this permanent value. I've got this community that's staked in the 12-month pool. Most of them are staked. If anybody sells, they don't just take all the value and I'm left with the project. They're forfeiting their value. They're paying into it, and they're leaving an amazing community. So we have really everything we need for this project to really take off. It's just about getting the message out there and getting that momentum. And once we do that, you're going to find that you're going to see this going up, or not really going up against, but having this not affecting the growth of this. This many people in the staking pool, they're saying we're not going to negatively impact that. We're going to let it do its thing. We're going to let it grow. What's that going to do? That's the most exciting part of a project. That's why you're in DeFi, is to get in and watch the value go crazy, right? You love watching your bag do a 2x. 2x, hey, that's exciting. People get excited about 2x. We've already done a 2x. We're working on a 3x. A 10x, a 100x, that's when it goes crazy. A 20x, a 30x, a 50x, that's what people want to see. Are those more likely in a project where most people are locking up their supply? Yes. Is it going to happen here? I don't know. Do I think it's incentivized? Yeah, of course I do. Do I think that we can succeed as a project in a place full of scammers, rug pullers, pump and dumbers, bad actors, projects that don't have any value in the future, that are just hoping somebody buys so that they can be exit liquidity for the team, for bad actors, or for just the people at the top of the holders list who happen to buy in early? I don't want to do that. Are you guys not tired of that? I'm tired of that. That would be good if you removed all the bad actors and people would just let a project grow a little bit. But the point is most people will not let a project grow, because letting a project grow involves giving up the opportunity to take profits, right? It allows, if I want this project to grow, I'm basically saying I'm not going to take profits because I want the project to grow in any token, right? Even in Bitcoin. But what that leaves is a bunch of people having the opportunity to be like, well, because you're not selling, I'm going to sell, right? And so by having this structure, it's a massive protection against that type of structure that just heavily rewards and incentivizes scamming people. And so we want to counter that and create something sustainable. And I think that there's a massive market of people who want to be in a project like this, and they're just sketched out. They've been scammed too many times. You've been rugged too many times. You've seen too many charts do okay and then dump. If somebody tell me that's too much green on a chart, I'm like, that's your choice. I bet a lot of people are going to say, I regret not getting into your project. This is too much green. They told me it was too much green when it was like here, and now we're here. And they're going to say this is too much green. And then if we go up a bunch, they're going to say that's too much green. And that's fine. It's your decision to make. It's a risk either way. It's a risk to buy because it might go down. It's a risk to sell because it might go up. So it's ultimately it's your decision. And I don't want you guys to do anything that you don't want to do. I just want you to understand it. If you understand the control token, you understand that we have half the supply staked, you understand the buy and sell tax, you understand the control event, you understand that we have staking, that we have the tokenomics breakdown, if you understand the psychological bullish impacts of having guaranteed value in the future, of having whales that are basically committing to the growth of the project, knowing that as each other leaves, they're forfeiting a ton of value back to the whales that are left in the project to instead abandoning ship. They're like, nah, they just forfeited all those rewards and paid into them. And I get 15% of that at the 12-month reward event. And everybody who leaves the 12-month reward event in the whale pool is forfeiting their share of that 12-month extra reward event to only the whales. I haven't really heavily expressed how good that can be. And the opportunities here is a couple things. One is, if people are chasing rewards, then they have to increase the price. If your rewards are going down, then the price and the growth of the project is growing up. And if that's happening, people are paying into those rewards as well. And so you're likely to see a project, if most people are chasing rewards, you're going to see a project explode. Um, and so, yeah, if you're new in here, we're also doing a giveaway. In the next 48 hours, we can easily go back and track all the wallets who bought $500 or more in the starting around 11 a.m. Central today, and it ends on 11 a.m. on Wednesday. So 48 hours, every wallet that makes a $500 buy or more, don't worry about the tax. As long as you put in 500, you're good. $500 buy or more, somebody's going to randomly get picked. One person is going to get 1.2 million tokens. The cost of that is, around 3 to 4 grand. It's 3,700, but it's working its way towards 4 grand, and especially if you consider the taxes. That's an amazing giveaway, because not only are you getting, $500 worth of the token, but you also potentially are getting a lot more. And a lot of these people who were buying when we did this giveaway, guess where they're at now? They're now here. They're now here, right? After doing this giveaway, this is where they're at. Even the people who didn't win, this is where they are. So it's kind of rewarding everybody. Unless one of those 7 wallets comes out and decides to start selling. And that's only 7 people who can really hurt the charts right now. That's a crazy thing to think about. Yeah, there's wallets, these 1 millions, 1 million, 1 millions. It would take a lot of them to sell. And there's a lot of people who are willing to buy up these dips. Let me check the comments real quick just to make sure I'm not missing anything. No such thing as too much green. Green means positive, but by psychology. If anything, the longer and higher a chart is green, that is what brings in bigger, more serious buyers. Yeah, you have this, you just think this stuff through. You might think of stuff that I haven't thought of, because the implications start to get crazy by this is how I see it. It's so freaking unbalanced and giving so much control, so much power, so much rewards to a small group of people who are rewarded for destroying a project. That's crypto. And so I'm like, what if we just balance that? What if we give more control, more rewards, more power back to the community? We still allow people to have the fun 10x, 20x, 30x, whatever. And when you take your profits, you're forfeiting a ton of value back to everybody else. We balance it. And then because we're storing it up in the future, which is like super important, because if you just give it out immediately, there's no value in the future. Then you create this something sustainable in a place where people are seeking something sustainable. It's not just for the sake of having something sustainable. This is what people want. They want something sustainable. In order to do that, you have to have real value in the future. It can't be potential value that can be negatively impacted by whale selling. It needs to be real value that can only go up. And we have the most exciting rewards I've ever seen. Do you have to unstake? What's up, Tiki419 in the chat? How's it going, man? Guys, do me a favor, hit a like on the stream. If you're on Twitter, like it and share it. If you're on YouTube, like it and comment on it. Help me with the algorithm. I really appreciate all you guys who just take a second of your time to do that. Thank you so much. You have to unstake to claim your monthly XUSD rewards if you are on the 12-month pool. No, you'll be able to claim your rewards as you get them. You can just claim them. You don't have to unstake to claim your rewards, which is really awesome. So yeah, you take a drink. That's why I say my goal, this is not, oh, let's do a quick project and do a quick pump. And that's not it. It's, I want to be a top crypto. I want this to go as big as possible in terms of growth, holders, volume. I'm not aiming low. I'm aiming super high. I got a lot of people that want to see me fail. They're hoping I fail. They're fudding. They're lying. They're saying bad things. They're distracting. If people fall for that, I can't help you. I addressed it, and then I'm like, okay, you guys, there's no winning with these people sometimes. You're just wrong no matter what. In their minds, they don't care about reasoning with you. But if you have anything that you're worried about, send me a DM and I'll answer it. If you're worried about anything, I'll answer it on Twitter. It's, Crypto Control 3. Shoot me a DM. I respond to everybody. I get pretty busy sometimes. But there's nobody that I can't just sit there and send a voice message. Hey, what's going on? No, don't worry about that because of this, blah, blah, blah. Or whatever questions you have. I didn't give myself any tokens. A lot of projects give themselves tokens. I was like, why would I do that? That's just sell pressure on the charts. Now, I'll give myself 2% of volume going to the treasury, but that's not going to only me. That's going towards most of that being spent for growing the project. I'm making $2,000 a month to run this project. That's enough to barely eat and pay the bills. There's no going out, buying expensive things. There's no buying jewelry and vacationing and celebrating and partying. It's just getting by and working full time on this project. I don't know if you're going to see somebody work as much on a project as I am, because at this point it's just marketing. And so you literally get to see the effort that I put into the videos, the live streams, the Twitter spaces, the posts, the giveaways, talking to you guys. I try to send a daily message to the Discord and Twitter every day to be like, here's where we're at, because that's all we can do, right? And I try to prepare you guys for what could happen, right? It's better to be prepared than to overly be hyped and then have something bad happen. I told everybody before we launched, I said, guys, we might not blow up right away, right? We might see low volume. I've seen 23,000 volume in the last. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad, right? That's good, but we're aiming for a lot higher, right? I'm happy with where we're at. I'm happy with this, but we're aiming for way more, and that's what we're aiming for. But the goal is really it's communication. You know, if it's all psychology, then psychology really comes down to understanding, and understanding comes down to communication. If we all are communicating and we're understanding, then we can have a bullish and confident psychology depending on where we're at. If the chart dumps and I wake up and I go, oh, hey guys, we have a dump today, that's okay. I'll go with you. I'll say, look guys, here's the holders. We don't now since this guy left, if he left, and I'm sorry if you're watching this, I'm just hypothetical. Now we don't have to worry about him, and we only have these other 6 wallets that are really, ones that could put a big red candle. These other wallets can't really put a big red candle on the charts compared to what these could do. And I'd say that's okay, guys. But I probably wouldn't have to do that with this community. I still would, but I probably wouldn't have to, because you guys just know, oh, when they sell, they forfeit their rewards. They pay into those rewards. They provide a cheaper buying opportunity, and it's up to the community as they come in to say, is this a good buying opportunity or not? And there's probably going to be a lot of people who do think it is. A lot of you guys want a buying opportunity because these numbers become crazy. If you can get 5 million tokens, which is very expensive now, but if you could get 5 million tokens, then if we hit 100 million in volume, you'd have $150,000 in stablecoin rewards. Plus, you have the ability to sell your bag after you get these rewards. After you get those guaranteed rewards, you have the ability to sell your bag. You also have the ability to sell your bag all the way up into those rewards. If you want to say, screw it, I'm paying the sell fee and I'm getting out. Or if you're staking, you say, screw it, I'm paying the staking fee, unstaking early fee, and I'm paying the sell fee. I'm going to get out early, right? If you have $100,000 after the unstaking fee and sell fee, you'll get about 50 grand. That's awesome for a very... that's still a really awesome situation. And it's like DeFi is just so bad that we just created a situation that is so much better compared to the rest of DeFi. That's really all it is. It's just so much better compared to the rest of DeFi in its structure on what's being incentivized and what's being rewarded, where the value is going. That's why this is such an amazing project. So you need somebody who you trust, who has something unique, that's early. That's why I say you start checking off. When you're looking in DeFi, and I know most of you guys are in DeFi because you're chasing something that's early, that's going to blow up. I know that's what everybody wants. You need something that's safe. You need something that's innovative, new, and unique. You need something that has a community behind it. You need the community to be committed to its growth. And how much more can you be committed to the growth of something than entering the staking pool? You know what I mean? And we haven't even been on a week yet. And so it's up to you guys to make that decision for yourself. I can't make it for you. I don't know where this project's going. I know what I'm aiming for, but I don't know where we're going. I don't know if we're going up, don't know if we're going down. But I know that I'm aiming to be a massive crypto, one that everybody knows about. I want to blow up in such a way that people go, why is this project doing so well? What's going on here? That's what I want to be. I want to have so much volume that the rewards create this kind of events that continue to happen for years. Because if a sell-off happens after the first year, it's going to greatly fuel those rewards for the monthly, 6-month, and 12-month for the next year. And there's probably going to be people who think, if that reward event is good, what if this happens again? I might as well put some in, right? And it can fuel it to happen again. So, and we can also add utility for the next year. If we do really well this year, we can just be like, let's add some utilities now that we've done well and people know who we are. Let's continue to take these ideas into maybe a blockchain or into an NFT, like my spin on that tech with these kind of ideas being the foundation of how we're moving forward. But we don't want to focus on utilities until we have the success. Once we get success, I don't want people to be hoping in utilities at all. Don't hope in utilities. I'm not doing utilities right now. I'm only going to do utilities if we succeed. which is a weird way to put it, because utilities can be a good thing if it's unique, if it's something that's not being used, or if you just come out with a better product because you're such a massive market of people trying to put out utilities because it's the new narrative, right? Because people realized, oh, it's just pump and dumps if you don't have outside value coming in. The problem is that utility became just another narrative that caused people to be exit liquidity to people at the top of the pyramid scheme because it becomes a more convincing idea. What if this business does well? And what if it produces this profit? Now that could be, it's just most of the time it's not going to happen. It's easier to convince people to believe an idea than it is to produce a product that generates enough revenue to change charts. That's why Control Token is not focused on utilities. We're focused on the real power of DeFi is when people believe an idea. And we just want to give them something true, something real, something that they can believe in that unites them. People cannot be united when it comes to selling a project. You're not trying to sell before everybody else on top of a bunch of people who get in after you. People can be united in these rewards because you're sharing them with everybody else and they can be significant. So if our growth is working on a project to grow it to certain heights, to reach certain volumes, then that's a game plan that can work if everybody's committed to that growth, and most of our community is. But if the game plan is let's pump it just so if a couple people can sell or so I can sell, if everybody's like, oh, I hope it goes up so I can sell, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. It might work. It'll work to an extent, and then it's dead. And then you're left with no value in the future, and we have a lot of value in the future. No windmills. No windmills. You guys want the windmills still? Maybe if we do well, I'll just make wind turbines just for the sake of it. You should get 2% of the volume. Does anyone else work for free? No, neither should you. 2% of compensation seems fairly reasonable to me. None of us invented the idea. Yeah, so I don't get 2% of the volume. 2% of the volume goes to the treasury. That's the goal of the treasury, is to cause the project to succeed. That's being used to pay for partnerships. That's used to being paid for marketing. I'm just paying myself what I need to just barely get by. There's no like extra on top of that. It's just food and bills. That's it. And if the treasury ever got low, I would just have to stop paying myself. I'd be like, I can't tank the project at the cost of, supporting myself. I must keep this project alive. Luckily, we're just not there, and we're probably not going to get there. All we need, the final key to this project is momentum. And I did the pre-sale went for like 6 or 7 months. Pre-sale went for a long time. It wasn't intended to, but it ended up doing that. It shows us as number 5. That's awesome. Dude, hey, look at that. If you look at the charts, it shows us as number 5. That is sweet. That just puts us in, people are just randomly like looking and they go, wait, why is Control Token 23%? Everything else is negative. Control Token, buddy. Let's go. Sorry, I got distracted by that. How much we stand out to these other projects. Minus 5%, minus 34%, minus 5.4%. So I can just click on these, right? Yep. Look at this chart. Number 1. For some reason, this is number 1 on the charts. Is it because of volume? Let's go to this chart. Hey, not terrible, but not looking too great, to be honest. Let's go to the next one. That's struggling, right? It's like it's trying, but it's just struggling, right? Do you guys see like a reoccurring theme? That one. Tell me you guys aren't tired of these charts. Look at that. That's your typical crypto right there, guys. Yep, pump, and nope. People know the game. Let's get out. Show me something, man. Okay, let's go to control. What? Why does control look like that? What's going on here? It's you guys, you know what I mean? It's the idea. It's that we have something unique. That is honestly awesome. And so what we really need is this momentum combined with a community that understands what is it going to take to make this a top crypto. That's why I say it's super important in everybody's mind that we don't sell this project short. The more of us that are entering into the staking pools, the more confident we all can be. I can be confident knowing that most of you guys are in the staking pools. That provides me of like, yeah, we're all committed to growing this project. Then what does that mean? It means once we get momentum, and we're already standing out. And I promise you, the more we grow, the easier it's going to be. The more people, right now, you're early in a project, people, oh, I don't want to talk to you. It's like if you're an influencer or something and you have like 10 followers and somebody else has 1,000. Well, you have less followers than them. You're not bringing any value to them. But say you get up to 500. Now they might be more willing to do something. Drink some lemon water. And so it's the same way as I know and have a ton of opportunities and connections in this space. The more that you guys help and work with me, united in the growth of the project, knowing that we can all benefit off of it, the more those opportunities are going to open to me. The more people are going to be willing to do spaces. The more people are going to be willing to cover us. The more partnerships and opportunities going to arise. Meanwhile, I'm turning down all the scammers. Hey, I've got 1 million followers on Twitter. I'll pump your project. No, thank you. Block. Like, I'm not even going to tell you no thank you. I'm just going to block you because I know you're fake. I know you botted your account and you're scamming people. And my goal is to grow this project and make it do well for you guys. There's still got to be losers. You can't make something where everybody wins. You might be able to, in a crazy scenario, make that where if a project succeeds so much that it creates such a massive community that everybody's trying to be a part of, like a project called SafeMoon, and then you create utilities that are somewhat unique and innovative that people want to use and has a community that people are seeking, and you use the profits from those utilities to give back to all the holders who are in the project, you can potentially create a situation where there aren't any losers or there's just barely any losers. But generally speaking, in a crypto, it's like what, 5 or less % of people that win, and 95% lose. And so by doing stablecoin rewards, you immediately create a bunch of winners. By delaying those rewards, you pull that value away from the people leaving the project. And in doing so, we create a project where we can actually, that's all we want, right? You just want a project that grows a lot over a long period of time. That's what we all want. And so it's like, how do you create a structure that gives us that? And the control token does do that. I'm super confident, super excited, but I'm not assuming it's going to happen. I'm going to sit here and grind and work and plan everything until we've succeeded. And even then, I'm not stopping. Like, if we ever hit 50 million, I wouldn't be like, cool, guys, that's pretty good. Let's call it quits. If we hit 50 million in volume, I'd be like, let's get 100. We've got to get 100. If we hit 100 million in volume, I'd be like, why not 2? Why not 500 million? If we hit 500 million, I'd be like, surely if we can get 500 million, we can get 1 billion. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to fully work for this project for you guys, guaranteed for at least a year. And then at the next year, we can reevaluate where we're at. It might just be adding utilities to the next year. If we've done well, that'll be a great opportunity to take the project to a next level. You've got the reward events and you have utilities fueling those reward events. That's awesome. There's a lot of ideas that I have that I can continually do, but right now we're just kind of in this situation where we've got to grind. We've got to get that momentum going. If you guys are in here and you don't know, we're doing an awesome giveaway. Everybody who buys $500 or more right now, these people right here automatically entered. All these people are automatically entered into a giveaway. Okay, not $24. You can't put in $24, dude. But the people who get $500 or more are in a giveaway for 1.2 million tokens. That value is going to be very close to $4,000. That's a lot. And that 1.2 million tokens, if you stake that in the 12-month, gets you all these rewards, these extra rewards that we were talking about. It gets you the if you get in that whale pool, you get this extra 1%. Anybody who doesn't have 1.2 million tokens staked does not get that. It immediately just cuts everybody out. Anybody who has 1.2 million tokens and isn't staked also cuts them out. It's only people who have 1.2 million tokens and are staked that are getting to share the fullness of whatever that 1% of volume is, which can become a lot. If we hit 100 million in volume, what would that 1% be? $1 million being shared amongst the people that are in the whale pool. I haven't really focused on the math for that. I probably should, because that sounds pretty crazy. The more I thought about what I just said, I was like, wait, that sounds freaking crazy. So let's go back. Yeah, if we hit 100 million in volume, then everybody who has the 1.2 million tokens, not only would they have about 30 grand that's being shared, and say you hit that 100 million over the course of 3 months, 30 million a month for 3 months, 33 million. Then you'll hit 100 million in 3 months. And in that 3 months, you'll have about 30 grand stored up for that can't go down between now and the rest of the year, the rest of that 9 months that's left. You'll have 30 grand that you can fall back on. Hey, honey, don't divorce me. Even if this price goes down and we lose hundreds of thousands, I've got another 30 grand protection. That's awesome. That's protection against worst case scenario. But if we hit 100 million in volume, not only would you be getting, those rewards as time goes on, but the whales would be getting a $1 million that builds up for that 3 months into this right here. Now, if we had 100 million in volume in this first 3 months, that'd be amazing. I'd be super happy if we can do that. Then that would be $1 million that's going towards only people who have 1.2 million staked in the 12-month pool at this time. That cuts out a ton of people, everybody who doesn't have 1.2 million tokens, and everybody who does have 1.2 million tokens and isn't staked in the 12-month pool. It cuts all of them out too. They can be staked in the 6-month and the 1 month. They're not getting that extra 1%. And so it'd be $1 million being shared amongst only those people. That's probably not a ton of, that's probably a really good amount of value on top of those rewards. So those rewards have potential to be crazy good. And that's not including the unstaking fees. That's not including the reward events that we're doing, because we already have a big reward event planned for the 3rd month. We're giving away 50 million tokens to anybody staked in the 12-month pool on the 3rd month. Everybody in the 12-month pool is going to be sharing 50 million tokens. That's a 20th of the supply. And so a lot of exciting things going on, but the giveaway ends in 48 hours. So everybody who buys, right? And we're already seeing a lot of entries. That's awesome. 500, 500, 1,000, 1,000. A lot of people entering this giveaway. That's helping the price grow. And it's probably going to, these people are probably going to be happy they bought, right? Because they're going to watch the value of their bag go up if the price continues to go up. But not just that. One of these guys, and your chances are pretty good. These aren't like, this isn't 1 in 100, right? We're like 1 in 20, maybe 1 in 30. I don't know how many people will buy $500 in the next 2 days. But if you think about that, if you have 40 people buying $500, what is that, 20 grand worth of buys? And so that's an amazing thing to have set up. But that ends on Wednesday at 11 a.m. So if you guys want to get in the project, you can get in the project, put in your 500, and you can also, one of you guys is going to get 1.2 million tokens, and that's a really good value, especially if the price continues to go up. That 1.2 million tokens will become even more valuable as time goes on. If you guys haven't followed me, it's Crypto Control. You guys can follow me. And I do constant updates. We do AMAs every Sunday, and I'm just constantly working. My goal is to make this project succeed. We have this giveaway right here. Denny Brandenberger is doing the giveaway where we're doing the 1.2 million, and that's doing really well. It already has 1,600 views, ton of likes, ton of comments, and we just have an amazing structure set up. These rewards are about to jump a lot because we raised about $60,000 to $70,000 in rewards in the pre-sale. So this is about to jump by 5,000, and this is going to jump by 15,000. This is going to go to around 9 grand, and this is going to go to over 20 grand. And then for the 3rd month rewards, we have $40,000 worth of stablecoins stored up. That's going to be a mini event on the 3rd month, and that's going to go to everybody for the monthly rewards. And if you're staked, you're going to get your share of that 40 grand. And we're also giving away 50 million tokens at the 3rd month event for everybody staked in the 12-month pool, which is really awesome. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, put it in on the chat on Twitter or YouTube, and I'll go ahead and go through those right now. I followed you into EGC. I did a 30x on EGC. Yeah, that's another thing is if you're new here, if you haven't followed me, a ton of people followed me into Evergrow, and they got insane growth, insane rewards. You give them no air, you give them no way to breathe. When Lambo, will there be a time limit to claim rewards? Can we build up a few 1 months and claim all in one go after a couple of months? No. Once your unstaking period ends, it'll kick you out, and it'll claim your rewards and kick you out for you. You'll have to restake. You can't just stay in a staking pool. You have to keep restaking. That protects you guys. If a large wallet is staked and the guy dies or he loses his wallet, then that guy's just eating up rewards that nobody's ever going to get. So by auto unstaking, we protect against all the people who shouldn't be in it. And it has other positive implications from it as well. Instead of somebody being able to stake and continually get rewards forever, they have to restake and commit to that, and that's helping the project continue to grow even after they've fulfilled their time period. God bless everyone. Hit the thumbs up. I appreciate you guys hitting that thumbs up. Do you have to unstake to claim your rewards? No, you don't. Will there be a time limit to claim rewards? I read that one. When Lambo, you guys are funny. I bought using the website. I just click and paid. Did my tokens go to the 1 month stake or the 12-month stake? Go to withdraw. Click on withdraw. It'll show you what stakes you have. It'll show you what stake you're in. Preparing to choose the color of my Hellcat after the 12-month event. Oh, you guys are already dreaming big. Hey guys, right now is the time where we work. You know, we can dream and it's fun, but let's put in that grind. Everybody make content, engage with content, like, share. If you can make content, it helps. It goes a long way. If you have any partnerships, opportunities with real genuine spaces, real genuine people, hook me up. Get me in these spaces. Let me talk about Control Token. You know, if you have business ideas, you can do that as well. But basically, we're just uniting the community and the future growth of the project, and then we're utilizing everybody. You're going to understand things I don't. You're going to know things I don't know. It'd be stupid of me to ignore you guys. My goal is to unite all of us to make this project successful, to take the best ideas of everybody, the best parts of everybody, and use those to grow the project. Doesn't mean everything's going to be used, but I'm going to do my best to. If you're telling me things, I'm not just going to ignore them and be like, well, that's not my idea, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be like, oh, that's a good idea. We should do that. If I haven't thought of it already, it's just I have thought of a lot of things. Occasionally, people do say things. I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. We need to do that. I don't care. There's no point in getting your ego involved in those decisions. You know what I mean? Let's see. You want the windmills. Will the website be updated today? I'm not sure. Which part are you talking about, Tiki? Utility is a safe place to park your crypto money, like a savings account for crypto. Seems useful to me. Yeah, and the rewards you get will constantly be appreciating over a long period of time. Like here's the really cool idea is, like if you hold your tokens for a year, then you are able to avoid the short-term capital gains, and you're able to pay a lot less in taxes. So if you get 10,000, 100,000, $1 million in rewards, whatever we do, you can hold on to it for a year in XUSD, and that value will only continue to appreciate until you go to pull it out. That might be best case scenario. And I also, you know, if you guys don't know, I'm part of the Squid Grow team. In the Squid Grow team, we have something called Silent Swap. And Silent Swap, it allows for you, say you make $100,000 or $1 million, and you know people are tracking your wallets. You can use Silent Swap to send your family some money legally without losing custody of your funds, and while protecting that transaction from being visibly seen by people that are tracking you. It's a way to have some kind of privacy, you know, the entire point of blockchain is to be this open and transparent thing, but then at a certain point that can become problematic. If you're just trying to not dox your family's wallets, or you're trying to send somebody some money, obviously we're not talking about doing bad things illegally. We're just talking about just having some privacy in your wallets and sending other people funds. You can use Silent Swap, and that's the major utility of a project called Squid Grow that has a crypto billionaire working on that project. He took us to NFT NYC. He had a billboard there. He's one of the best traders in the history of crypto, and we went down to Austin Consensus as well to represent Squid Grow, and so that's their main utility that they're working on. And yeah, if you guys do make a lot of money or you need to move a lot of money, Silent Swap is going to be a great option once that comes out. If you guys make 100 grand or $1 million and you want to protect your family's wallets or whatever, you just want that privacy to not have a bunch of people tracking you and accusing you of doing terrible, you know, being a scammer or something, you can use Silent Swap for that. It's your decision to make. I'd say don't use it for bad intentions, but you know, it's there for people that have good intentions and you're just trying to protect yourself and your privacy. Privacy is a big deal, right? What's the buy tax for those wanting to get in that $500 buy? As long as you do $500, it doesn't matter. If you come out to less, I'll still include everybody who, even after the tax you put in, it comes out to that, because what would that be? Yeah, anything that comes out to, you know, 425 around, you know, I'll put it around 400, but I don't want to set the number lower so that people automatically do less. But if you're within range, then I'll put you into it. And I post the images because here's what you can do. You can do a random name picker. You can just Google that. You can put as many names as you want. You can put hundreds of names in there. And so I just copy and paste every single wallet, and then it picks one, and then I go to that wallet. Well, with these giveaways, I don't confirm it with you. I just send it to you. But with the giveaway we do where you share the post, you're going to like and share this post. Everybody who, I think it's comments, retweets, or says control token is going to be in a separate giveaway where they have the chance to get, okay, LJ, you are spamming that. That's okay. You're trying. I don't know if you want to spam, but you're doing good, brother. It puts you in that opportunity to make $200. So somebody's also going to win $200 just for liking and retweeting. If you don't have money to buy and you want the chance to make some kind of money, just like and retweet this and comment somebody. Oh, he wants you to comment a friend. Come in here and comment a friend, right? And somebody's going to win $200. Maybe you desperately need $200. Maybe it's the thing that'll get you through the week. I don't know. Maybe you want it for gas fees, or maybe you want it to put it in control token. Either way, super easy way to win. Somebody's going to win. And I post the winners, and you guys, I constantly just demonstrate my transparency. I'll show you guys so that you can see. Did I do it on mine, or did I do it on control token? Yep, right here. So here's the random thing. When we're picking wallets, I can add all the names of people who actually did the right things you're supposed to do as far as liking and retweeting. Put it in there, it picks one. It happened to be the guy that got picked. His name was August 31st. I'm guessing his birthday's coming up, and that this dude is like, 20, 23, 24 years old, 25 years old. So happy birthday to him. And he was able to win $100. Not crazy, but that's cool, right? $100. Then you have all the wallet addresses right here. I put the arrow there to try to protect them so that it just doesn't show, obviously, even though people could go look these up if they really wanted to. But I put the arrow there to protect them, but it's pointing towards the one that got picked. And that's the wallet that won the $500 in BNB from the giveaway that we just did a couple days ago. So this is like the evidence that I'm not just, oh, I like this wallet, I'm going to pick this one. I'm just like, it's random, it's in the hands of fate, and whoever wins this, right? It's fair, it's equal. And the giveaway that we're doing in the next couple days is a lot bigger and a lot better. So it's pretty awesome what we have coming. Let's go ahead and go to any comments on the Twitter or YouTube. Boom. What's the buy tax for those money? Will you launch on? No, I'm not launching on any other platforms. Yeah, I'm such a scammer that my chart looks like that. It's so funny comparing that chart to all the other charts. I didn't even think about that because I guess we're ranked number 4. I think we just went up. But you start looking at these other charts and you're like, what is going on? Maybe something about control is different. Why is control doing this? You know what I mean? And there's going to be sell-offs. There's going to be pullbacks. Somebody just dropped 5K, bro. We've hit a new all-time high every single day that we've launched. New all-time high. Next day, new all-time high. Next day, new all-time high. It's been insane. Congratulations to whoever just dropped that $5,000, bro. That's insane. We're about to break 4. We're about to be around a 4x from pre-sale, which is awesome for you guys. But it's not just about the potential to take profit, right? We know that this is going to push us to the heights we get where we get to see these kind of numbers that we want to see, right? The growth of the project leads to this. That's what we're focused on, and because we're focused on, it makes it likely to succeed in that sense. But awesome, good job, guys. Awesome job. I would expect a correction at some point. There's not a ton of wallets that can really correct this too much. There's like 7 that could, put a good red candle on this, but not even that big of a red candle because there's good liquidity. 533K in liquidity. That's pretty freaking awesome. If they really wanted to, they could put good red candles, but then there's only like 7 people we have to worry about right now. I would love to see you guys, if you're one of those 7 people, enter the staking pool, enter the 12-month staking pool. Let's take this thing, let's take it to even crazier levels. If you don't, it's okay. We can still do it. This project is designed to be able to recover from sell-offs. That's what it's designed to do. We can say, no, that guy just forfeited his value and he paid taxes, and we're going to, he forfeited his share of the value and he paid the taxes and he provided a better entry point. If you're getting in here and the sell-off comes here, I promise you, if it went back down here, it would get bought up pretty quick. Maybe not up to that all-time high quick immediately, but maybe. The demand that is put on the token, you have to understand there's so many layers of demand. It's not just the potential of the price going up. It's the guaranteed rewards. It's the fact that those rewards can only go up. And it's the fact that those rewards are guaranteed, right? So that's just crazy to have that kind of demand. It's the demand that if you're buying into at any of this point, you know that you're getting a certain amount of guaranteed value, which is amazing. Sideways action just fuels rewards. Rewards just keep going up. Price goes up, rewards go up. Price goes down, rewards go up. Price goes sideways, rewards just keep going up. That's an amazing thing to have. Now you're sharing those rewards in the future, right, with everybody who's staking, whereas with the price, it's just who's selling, who gets that. So there's more value in selling than there is in the rewards, unless there's sideways action or unless there's a big sell-off. Then the rewards in the future can become more valuable than the value in the liquidity pool. And what does that do? It incentivizes and rewards. It keeps a project alive. Don't you want a project to be alive? I do. I don't want a quick pump and dump. I don't want to do a pyramid scheme. I want something long term that blows up. I want something that blows up and has insane volume. I want this to be one of the best reward projects ever created. And I want to reward all of you guys for helping me make that happen. And all of you guys that are doing your part, that's why I tell people, you have control over the future of this project. It's not me. It's the whales. And it's you guys. I have some control, and everybody has some control, but the people who really have control are the people who have the biggest bags. And as you commit to the staking pool, you are greatly increasing the chances of success for this project. Greatly increasing that. Especially the 6 and 12 month. If we had that amount of supply in the 12-month, which I think you're about to see at the end of this month after the monthly reward event goes out, you're about to see a large amount of those 12-month, 1-month people go into the 12-month, because I've had just a ton of people say, it put me in the 1 month. I wanted to be in the 12-month, but I'm on 1 month. And I'm like, that sucks. We'll get that fixed. We're getting it fixed. But it's, as soon as Mark's done with that, we'll be good. And it should be much easier to not make that mistake. But everybody who dedicates to the 12-month, think about that. It's like we all know. I know that you know that I know. No, I'm just playing. But I know that you guys are staked. You know that everybody's staked. What kind of sense of confidence can you have as opposed to say this didn't exist and you knew these people weren't committed and we could all sell at any point? That's a level of, well, I really hope so, but I'm scared because there's so much potential for sell pressure. With this, it's like, no, I feel super bullish with a project like this because I have so many of you guys working with me saying, let's do this. And yes, from the smallest holder to the biggest one, everyone's important. But even those really big ones are basically saying, we're here for the long haul. We're here to make this project something big. You guys see the potential for this not just to be a quick pump and dump. You see the potential for this to be something really big. And because you're committing, the more of us that commit to the 12-month pool, the more likely it is to be that thing that we want it to be, the more likely we are to see the volume that we want to see the rewards that we want to see. And you still have the ability to sell your bag during that entire time if you decide, hey, my bag's worth so much that I'm just going to take profits. And when you do that, you're going to forfeit those rewards, you're going to pay the sell tax, you're going to pay the unstaking fee, and that's going to shift a ton of value that, once again, protects the project in a way that kind of incentivizes the project to continue on in its growth towards the control event at the 1 month event. This is the most exciting event. It's just a year away, but this year is going to fly by. This monthly events are going to hit by, and then we're going to get the 3-month event, and then we're going to be at the 6-month event, and then we're going to have something between the 6-month and the 12-month event, and then we're going to be at the 12-month event, the biggest reward event building up for the entire year. It's an exciting, real event. It's not potential value. It's not hopefully this exchange listing or utility causes the price to go up or causes enough revenue to be used to produce, to be put into the project, which causes the price to go up, which then you might be able to sell as long as other people let it go up to where your selling points, and then you can maybe get some value. It's like, no, there's just real value, and it's coming from a very powerful source. This volume has potential to hit, if it does hit hundreds of millions in volume, it does have the potential to produce insane rewards for everybody. And if we all focus on that, it's much more likely. That's what I keep saying to you guys. Let's go ahead and let's go back to the comments for a second. Salt Beef Pudding, Mitch Bromwell, thank you for the donation, brother. I appreciate that. What's up, guys? Chart looking fire. Hey, what's up, Richard Capola? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, this chart is crazy, bro. Look at this chart, and then you compare it to the other charts. Isn't that crazy? Look at that chart. Look at this chart. I'm not trying to crap on them, but look at this chart. Doesn't that mean like something different's going on here? I don't know. Do we have at this moment one or more copycats? I don't think we have any copycats yet. I think it probably will happen, but it's kind of hard to copy this. And there's things about this that are really hard to copy. You can't copy me sitting here talking to you. You can't copy my math, my tokenomics. This is a heavily thought out idea that would be kind of hard to copy, I think. Now with manipulation and bad actors, sure, but how long is that going to last? Not long. You can't copy a genuine community that's actually dedicated to the growth of the project. Squidgrow and Control, 2 bangers. That's right, Jake Adams. What's up, guys? Do we have at this moment any copies? Control token is a banger. It really is. So I'll be putting, you must be a actually, welcome to a legit project that won't rug you. You can become part of the. Oh, Algosaurus. He was joking. He was being sarcastic. He is a massive supporter of the project. How many in the whale pool now? I'm not sure. I need to check that. It's over 100 million. It's way valuable right now. With fees, it takes almost $400 to buy just 100,000 tokens right now. The DCA to the whale pool process is going to take a while for me. Externalize says, can you mention the airdrop? Yeah. You know, I mentioned it, but I just need to keep mentioning it. We're doing a giveaway within the next 48 hours. Every wallet that buys $500 or more is being entered into a chance. One person's going to win 1.2 million tokens. I'm going to post that picture of so that people know. At the 3-month event, we're doing a special reward event, which I have the post for it. I just haven't put it out yet, but I already announced it on Sunday. $40,000 is going towards the monthly rewards for the 3-month. That's the equivalent of us getting $2 million in volume that month. Would be come out to about $40,000 for the monthly rewards, which is really awesome, right? Then we're also giving away 50 million tokens being airdropped to every single wallet that's in the 12-month pool when the first 3-month reward event happens. So that's a lot. That's a 20th of the supply being given. It doesn't matter who you are, tiniest bag, biggest bag, your share is how you're only sharing with the people that are in the 12-month pool, and you guys are sharing 50 million tokens. It's an awesome way to give back to you guys because you guys are committing to the long-term growth of the project the most, and that's just an awesome way to be like, hey, do you guys see a reoccurring pattern here where I keep prioritizing the growth of the project, and by doing that, or how I do that is by giving you value and rewarding the growth of the project. You're going to continue to see that happen in every decision that I make. So yeah, awesome thing. Like, that's a massive thing. 50 million tokens. Now think about that. If this price continues to go up, those tokens could become extremely valuable, and maybe it would produce some sells. Maybe those people would sell. But you know what? Our chart could use some sells. If you want to sell, go ahead and sell. Like, our chart could use some sells. Those dips will probably get bought up. We have amazing giveaways. We have big opportunities coming up. And as we get this momentum, those things just increase. The opportunities, the partnerships, people willing to work with us, people willing to cover us, people willing to talk about us. At a certain point, the value becomes so much that people get value just from talking about you, right? You know, you talk about certain tokens and you'll get some views because people like that token. We need to get to that point where people will pay attention to anybody if they're talking about Control Token. We've got some great YouTubers making awesome YouTube content, following the different amounts that they're putting in the staking pools. That's awesome content. I really love that content. We've got people doing math numbers, spaces on Wednesday. We've got a guy named BM. He likes to look at the math. He just kind of obsessively looks at it and breaks it down on his spaces on Wednesdays. So we got a really cool space coming up on Wednesday. My focus this week right now is live streaming, as you can tell. I'm going to be live streaming for hours. I'm going to need a break eventually because this kind of this can do a number on me, specifically because of health issues that I have that I'm not going to go into. But I have this esophagus thing going on. If I talk for a long time, it starts to aggravate that. So I'm drinking lemon water. Makes this giveaway a smoking deal if you win. Yeah, somebody's going to win a lot. And even if you don't win the giveaway, you're getting into this project as opposed to this one, 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 as opposed to this one. Maybe I'm being an ass in doing that, but doesn't it seem like, hey, maybe something unique is happening here? You guys are doing awesome, man. If we can break that 4 today, if we could break 4 today, break the 5 tomorrow, break the 6, hit that 10x, that's going to be awesome. Because like I said, this momentum, we're working, right? We're working, and we're not even doing much yet. We got a lot. We got a lot of opportunity for this momentum to really grow coming. This is like not even a week in. It's just time feels so much longer in the DeFi space. We've got some, I think, big things coming. I've got really good ideas for content that I can do and potentially other people can do that can really be just, you just need that one catalyst that starts making something really go. That's kind of the question I would ask anybody who's watching this. How long can this happen for before it takes off? And how much will it be able to take off with a community that has that many tokens staked? And so super exciting. We have a really cool setup. You've got the moon vault. I don't know if that's been done before, but that was another thing that I thought of, was a moon vault. You've got a moon that has a vault door, and it's got all the coins in it, stable coins in it, and it stores up for a year. And then we have a countdown to when that moon vault opens. That's an exciting event. That's going to be exciting, right? You get to 10 days left, 20 days left, the last week. That's exciting, and it's real value being given out. People will have an idea of what rewards they're getting because you can look at the rewards. And for the last month, you'll know that all these rewards are going to happen at the same time for the very last month. When you look at the monthly, the 6 month, and the 12 month, hopefully by then these numbers should be very significant. We'll see how we do. And you can also, once we get this calculator up and working, you can come in here and enter in any amount of tokens and calculate it, and it should give you the amount of rewards that you're going to get. But the devs are having issues fixing that, and it should be fixed soon, because that's not right. So that's why there's a warning message at the top of the page saying, please be patient while we continue to work on the reward reporting system. Alrighty, let's go back to the comments. If I buy 1K, will that out me in twice for the drawing? If you make 2 separate purchases of 500, it will. Because I don't want to, I mean, I guess I could go in and divide, but I didn't make that promise. I don't think I communicated it that way, so I think it's best just to be, if you made 500 or over, you're in the giveaway for basically almost $4,000. You're out of BNB. I get it. I totally get it. Mitch, what's the buy tax? Buy tax 15. No, you can talk about, I can't do price predictions legally. You can say if people are buying, the price is going to go up. That's just a fact. But I can't say we're going to do a 10x. If I said that, that would be a problem. A lot of projects are, they very paranoid to talk about that at all. But there's a way in which you can talk about it. It's not like you can't just say, oh, anything about price. I know you've seen a lot of project owners do that and whatnot. I just can't do price predictions like we're going to do a 10x. We're going to this price point. But I can say, like, I hope we grow. I can say, I hope we go up. I hope we do. I hope we break a 4. I hope we break a 5. That's just saying, I hope we do well. That's not saying we're going to do well. That's the problem, is saying this is going to happen. That's where there's legal problem, right? Even saying the growth is incentivized and rewarded, that's not saying it's going to happen. I even undermine it by saying it may not happen, but I think it's possible, or it's likely. But I can't say it's guaranteed, and I don't do that. But I do appreciate you looking out for me. Whoa, the charts be charting. They really do be charting, bro. Hit up, do your own research. Someone mentioned you over there, and they brought your chart. Do your own research. Can you tag me on Twitter so I can see them? I would advise anyone to use Token Sniffer. Yeah, if you go to the things, the securities are here. Buy tax, sell tax. Yeah, we have a buy tax and sell tax. Why is that such a massive hit to our score? I don't know. Tax modifiable? Yeah, we can change the tax. We're not going to. Ownership renounced? No. And so if you want to go look at that, hey, you can go look at these ratings on these charts. And if you want to trust them, that's up to you. I'm here and I'm present. You make that decision. You're the one that's taking a risk. You might lose money. You might make money. Make your decision, right? I've got it here. I can't control what some of these sites rate us because we have a high tax, which, by the way, most of these ratings are coming from having a high tax. So keep that in mind if someone's trying to persuade you, oh, look at this score. Just know that it's not coming from us having access to destroy the project. We have an audit. We have good scores. Oh, I need to put the audit on the website. I haven't done that yet. Listen to the video and it becomes self-explanatory why Token Sniffer gives such a low score. This isn't a conventional token like others. Those parameters don't apply to us. Yep. We just had a 9.5 BNB buy. Was that the, yeah. No, I was just looking at that Kratz. Yeah. $5,000. Getting close to that 4, man. Huge, huge buy. Oh, yeah. Thanks. I will trust third party. Yeah. It's your decision. I'm not trying to persuade you. A lot of people didn't listen to me on Evergrow. People made hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars, you know. If you don't trust me, if a lot of people didn't listen to me about SafeMoon, they lost tens of hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars. If you don't want to listen to me, that's your call. Maybe I'm wrong. Make your own decision. Just make sure you're not spamming the chat with stuff you've already said. You better believe I got that finger on the trigger if that big red dude read candles. Mel Gibson, a patriot. I love Mel Gibson. Best of luck to everyone. Yo, cool shirt. Where the merch at? I had this custom designed by a local guy here. I needed it designed within a day to get it ready to go to Bitcoin Nashville, and we got 2 made for me and the web devs, which is pretty sweet. But we have merch on the website, or not on the website. If you guys want to go to Crypto Control, let's see. There is people making a lot of merch, and there's some really cool looking merch. It might be on mine, actually. Where is the merch? Is this it? Okay, so yeah. This guy has a lot of stuff he can buy, and this guy is using the taxes to buy and burn, or the profit that he makes off of the control token clothing to buy and burn control token. So it's not going to be a significant amount, but it's still just anything to help. Awesome, dude. Even a small thing. Control token shirts. This is the one that I like because this is one of the best images that we got, in my opinion. It's such a cool shot of just this astronaut looking at a ship with blue fire coming out while saying control token. I don't know how good the shirt's going to come out, but I'm going to buy that shirt because that one's freaking sweet, man. You also got control token hat. You got mouse pads, which are pretty sweet. That one's sweet, dude. I might have to buy that. Control token hoodie. That one has the vault on it. There was something else that was pretty cool. Sorry, I'll do this real fast and then we'll go back to what we were doing. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to get this hat too. I really like that CTRL. And the ticker or whatever, that's such a sweet ticker, bro. CTRL. It couldn't have worked out any perfect. Crypto control token, CTRL. And I have a lot of other ideas too that can work off of that. So oh, that one's kind of unique too. I don't know. That one might be kind of cool to have. So, and maybe a phone case. Anyways, yeah, there's merch right here. If you go to Trek Journey, or just go to my Twitter and scroll down until you see this post, and you'll be able to see the content and stuff. Pretty sweet deal. We're doing really awesome, guys. I'm going to go ahead and switch it up a little bit. We're going to switch to a different mode right now. Alrighty. Yeah, we're going to mix this up. I've been talking about control token for a while. Big giveaway, guys. There's a really big giveaway. 1.2 million tokens to anybody who buys $500 or more worth of control token within the next 48 hours. It ends at 11 a.m. Central Time on Wednesday. And if you guys want to do that, it's an awesome giveaway. So that value, it can just keep going up. It could go up to over $4,000. And to be able to stake in the whale pool, those rewards are insane. So I'm going to get out the old board. It's actually something I like to do when I do this. I like to move my this over here so that I can move this right here. There we go. Awesome. And so, you know, if you guys don't like the white, I can change the background to black, but I can see your comments now and I can draw while I'm explaining this. The ranking at the top is trending. Everyone go to the deck screener and click the fire button just below the token sniffer. Awesome idea, BM. The tax is our safety. Yeah, the tax is there to protect you. So people might be like, oh, tax, I'm out. And it's like, that's fine. If that's the amount of thought you want to put into it, that's cool. But you might want to think about that a little bit more, that tax. What if everybody paid a tax to keep the project alive, right? What if everybody pays a tax to keep the project alive? Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't you rather be in a project that's more likely to stay alive than to die? I know I would. I know I'm sick. If I saw this structure, I'd buy into this. I'd be like, oh, cool, it's safer. Worst case scenario, I've got these rewards. And I have a community who's heavily committed to the staking pool. That's an insane level of confidence that you just don't have with most cryptos. I don't know if I have that in the SVG file. I need to make sure this constantly updates. YouTube, Twitter. Awesome. You guys are doing awesome. And so let's go ahead and make this a little bit more pleasing to the eyes. I'm not talking about getting rid of the webcam. I'm talking about making it not so bright. So, you know, there's so many things that come to understanding Control Token, right? And like, it's not your typical project. It's kind of like, it's hard to think. So this might be a good starting point is, you know, you can go and work 40 hours a week in construction, making, I don't know, 12, 13 an hour. Depends on what state you're in. Or you could go sell mattresses and make $100,000 a year sitting on your butt talking to people and asking them if they want to buy a mattress. And so I kind of see work as what is the easiest and morally and quickest way to success for something. It's like, what's the quickest way between you and your destination? It's a straight line. And so if you could choose between working every day for the rest of your life and maybe make, you know, 700 grand, 800, I don't know, $1 million, maybe you make $1 million over the period of your life after 20, 30 years total, but not including taxes and all that stuff and everything you have to pay for. But what if you could make a couple million in a day or over a month or two? Which one would you choose, right? And so, and what if it was a lot easier work? Why would you choose the harder work with the less pay when you could, without being immoral, choose easier work with way more pay? Obviously, people are normally going to resort to that and choose that. That's why you have marketing. That's why you have media influencers, because they can make a lot of money through just doing advertising and stuff like that. And so if we take that same idea and we apply it to crypto, what is the easiest, least resistant path forward to success morally? That's how I think. And I'm saying, hey, you don't have to. Yeah, it's cool if you can create some insane utility. Like if you can do that, that's like awesome success, because if it's something that's used a lot and somehow it's going back to holders, then that's super sweet. But that requires money, power, intelligence, design, effort on a massive scale. And then it involves competing with other products and marketing against them and hoping that your product works. That's not an easy path forward. And so Control Token is kind of like, I feel like I've been handed a key to the easiest path to creating a successful project, because there's so many bad projects in the space that are rugging you. Well, just by making a project that doesn't rug, you just added insane value to that project. And now, because everybody's building on a liquidity pool, that's failure by design. It will fail at some point. The only way that projects like survive long-term with liquidity pools is simply just because the demand of it has a ceiling or a floor, where it won't go any further than this because the demand on it's so high. It still has the liquidity pool that only benefits the holders at the top. These people are hoping that this project's going to do something, and because of that sentiment, because of that belief, it can allow for projects to go on another run, which is what I would love to be. I would love to have Control Token kind of break out of this just, a temporary existence and enter into some kind of sustainability in the terms that in the sentiment of people's minds, this project has a floor that keeps it alive and relevant in the space, that causes people to keep interacting with it, especially when you have the reward events added to this project. Anyways, if you're new to Control Token, like I said, we have a giveaway going on. We're giving away 1.2 million tokens that comes out to almost $4,000. It's like around $3,700. It's going up, and all you have to do is buy 1.2 million tokens. I'm sorry, buy $500 worth of Control Token. Every buy that goes for 500 is going to be qualified as an entry point into this 1.2 million tokens. And the project's doing really well. So that ends on Wednesday at 11 a.m. So that's just something to keep in mind. And so I'm going to take a breather. I'm going to take a drink. And I'm going to do just a simple explanation of Control Token for people who maybe don't understand why this idea has so much potential to it. And so I've thought about this. When you look at what people design, what their intentions are and what the purpose is when they're making a project, you can get an idea of what it is. Now, I think a lot of people just think we can make a lot of money if we make a project, and if that's the foundation, then you're going to have a lot of crap come after that. That's probably not going to be a good project. The design for this project, the heart of the design of this project was, why do cryptos fail? That was one of the main things, right? The other thing is, how do you get a crypto to explode? Like, just ask yourself that question. Everybody might have a different answer. You might talk about manipulation, marketing, community, utility, hype. That's what everybody's talking about. But I'm talking about being a little bit more narrowed in on what the problem actually is, because all these things it's going to answer the same thing, every part of this creation. How do you distribute wealth? And that's probably not the best wording, but how do you get that value to be more fair? How do you share that value more fairly, instead of a couple people getting millions of dollars, everybody else being exit liquidity? How do you do this in a more fair way? How do you have something exciting for people to look for? Have an exciting event. And so these are the foundations of what I went through when creating a project. And there's probably one last thing that's really the main thing that I went to whenever I was making a project, is how do you allow that project in the beginning to not lose its momentum? How do you keep momentum at the beginning? Because that's where projects really get that momentum, is in the beginning. So how do you keep early momentum? Because that's where it's explosive, right? This is the foundation of, sorry about my handwriting. This is the foundation of the project. It wasn't, I want to make a project and it's a crypto control project and it's me and I'm just going to make some money. This, like, not at all. Zero. I wouldn't do that. It was like, why are projects failing? How do you get a project to explode? How do you give out value in a way that's not just benefiting these people that are leaving the project? That just doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem like these people leaving the project should be rewarded for it, and all of us should be punished. And how do you keep that momentum in the beginning? Because I buy into a project and it starts going up and then it just gets stunted. And it's because nobody's thinking long term and everybody's just trying to get in and get out, because the value is in getting in and getting out because of the structure. And it's like, why is all of this happening? It's the liquidity pool. No one's talking about this. I don't know why. but no one's talking about the liquidity pool and the how it works like a pyramid scheme. Those early buyers get in, they make a lot of money. Everybody else is exit liquidity. In order to get them to be exit liquidity, you have to get them to believe a narrative that isn't true, some type of story or narrative. I'm just going to scribble that. And that narrative involves them believing that they're going to make money, but they don't, and they become exit liquidity. And so it's like very simple. It's like, okay, the DeFi is screaming in our faces. It's putting it in your faces. Here's a problem. Here's a problem. Here's a problem. It's not hidden. This isn't some hidden thing, right? And I'm like, okay, we need a more fair structure that balances this, that allows for a project to grow over a long period of time, that allows for that early momentum to reach its potential, that provides something exciting to look forward to, that unites a community in the growth of the project. All of that is done through delayed stablecoin. Because typically the only people who win in a project are the sellers. That's all who wins, right? If you're not selling, how are you getting value? And so the delayed stablecoin, Mitch, you just scared me with that comment, bro. I know you're talking about something else. The delayed stablecoin. That's why it just has to, this just has to be worded. And once you hear the wording, you're like, okay, yeah. It's something you already know to be true, but you just haven't had it verbalized like this. People are seeking value. The value they seek is in the liquidity pool. That value is being given out to the people who sell and destroy the project. Only the people at the top are going to be able to do that. And everybody else is exit liquidity. That's not a good structure for long-term growth or for sustainability or for a structure that rewards people in any kind of fair way. It's way too much power and control going to such a small group of people, and the rewards are only going to them as well. So what we need is value in the future. That's like such a simple thing. So we take value. The value that everybody's seeking is typically in the LP. We take that, we preserve it. And so by preserving it, that's like the first step. Is tax. Okay, so tax is the first step. And because the liquidity pool, what does it do? It takes in value and it gives it out. The tax, what does that do? It takes in value and then you can choose to give it out, which is what we've done. We need another way to take in value and another way to give it out, because the liquidity pool is taking in value and giving it out to the people at the top who sell, and it's punishing everybody who doesn't, and that's not sustainable. And so we can't completely destroy that, but we need to counter it in a way that allows for a project to grow. And by using a tax, instead of $100 going into the liquidity pool, 85 goes in. And so $13 goes towards those rewards. And then if that person goes to sell, a fifth of everybody selling the LP, a fifth of everything sold goes towards the rewards. So 13% of all buys and a fifth of everything being sold goes towards those rewards. That's like super awesome to have a structure like that. But why does this make sense? Because people are seeking the value in the liquidity pool, and that value just is a pyramid scheme, that the narrative attached to it that causes you to be exit liquidity. So the first thing we do is we have to have a tax that is strong enough by being high enough, 13% and 20% on sells, or 18% converted to stablecoin on sells, to counter to some degree the liquidity pool. That's what we have. We have a system that's countering the negative effects of the typical system that causes projects to fail. I used to use Midjourney, Panthers, Lanta, Vegas. I use ChatGPT now. It's super good. ChatGPT, you can keep telling it to change an image. I usually say something like make a wide image, add an astronaut, make it reflective, add these colors, make it say control token, and you can get a sweet image coming out. And then then I go and I mess with the coloring, and then I add words, and then I do a lot to it to kind of improve it a little bit more. I guess I could show you that image like I'm talking about. Like this one, I got this astronaut that looks freaking sweet. It's got the control token colors, that light blue. I was able to add a little bit of a chart going up on his chest, and then I just added control token keeps going up. I added the control token symbol, and then I added the chart, which is an awesome chart. So yeah, AI is sweet, bro. Copy that. Just more. I will have to look at CoinMarketCap. Thanks. I put it in the Discord. When will we see the price in Trust Wallet? Well, you can sign up for free for CMC, and I did that. And if we get listed for free, then it'll show up. Otherwise, we have to pay them $5,000 to get that to show up. And I'd rather just wait and use Atlas Wallet from Evergrow and just say, hey guys, download Atlas Wallet. You can import your wallet. You can use that. Support Evergrow and not have to pay these wagons, scammers, $5,000 out of the treasury to maybe get listed. You might not even get listed after you pay them $5,000. You know how crazy that is. But right now it might be kind of annoying. There's certain wallets that will show the value, but it's really easy. Just multiply your bag times the price and you'll know what your value is. So you have your bag memorized, pay attention to the chart, pull up a calculator, multiply it times it, you got your value. Super, super easy. And so we have preserved value. When you're in value is what people are seeking, right? That's what the sentiment is. That's where the belief is. That's where the hype is. We're preserving hype. And then we're not giving it out immediately because that hype is gone. That value is gone if we just give it out immediately. We're preserving it. We're preserving belief, hype, sentiment, hope. And by delaying it, what are we doing? We're preserving belief, hype, sentiment, hope in the project in the future to a certain extent, which protects against the belief, hype, sentiment, and the liquidity pool, which can be drained or go down a lot. But having that future value creates a situation and a community that has an effect on how people engage with the liquidity pool. That's why so many people are staked. Well, what effect does that have on how they're engaging with the liquidity pool? It increases the bullishness of the charts, right? That's why we're seeing the charts that we're seeing. That's why we're doing so well. And so it's so important that if you don't understand control token, that you understand it, because it starts to get crazy. If we have like a massive run up, right? And that's kind of what we're aiming for. We have massive run up, and let's just give a hypothetical here. Let's say this person has a million tokens, or let's not talk about an individual. Let's just say a million tokens. The volume at this point is worth, let's just say $300, because that was about 10 million in volume. And then let's say that this happens. Well, if the cost of a million tokens ever gets to, or if the price of a million tokens ever goes down to $300, then somebody can come in and spend $300, around $300, excluding the buy tax. They'd have to compensate for that. And then get that amount of tokens and then have $300 in rewards in the future. And so that's not just for that individual, that's for everybody. That's for the project itself. This is where this kind of situation, which most people fear as like worst case scenario, a massive sell-off, that would be best. We're like at this project, we're like, bring it on. Yeah, like we'd love that. Go sell it to as low as possible, because I and the community would buy that up because of this real value in the future, that stored up value in the future. And so it's super important to understand the effect that this value has on the liquidity pool, on the price. Because when you buy tokens, you're literally have a share of all that value in the future that you're getting into, and so oh, my foot got stuck. That's one of the major things about this project. When you start thinking about it, you're like, wait a second. Sell off, it can only sell off to a certain point. So this is protecting against sell-offs. And so it's really just creating this situation where the project has a lot more ability to sustain momentum upwards once it gets it, because of the natural demand that value puts on the floor, because everybody can feel safer knowing that it's not you sell or you lose. They've got real value, worst case scenario, and they have a long period of time for that value to go up. the effects of that sentiment on the psychology, on the bullishness of a project, when projects strictly, and I believe only blow up because of people having a bullish expectation of a project. That's why projects with zero utility can explode. It's just completely people believing an idea. Whether that idea is real or not, sometimes it's not real and people are just losing money. But if the idea is real and if people can be united, I think you can have something very special and very powerful. So hopefully this kind of helps you guys understand control token a little bit. I could go on for a lot longer especially about the math and the rewards. The math and rewards is crazy. I guess I could go ahead and do that real quickly, but I'm going to go back to the website and the other stuff for a little bit longer, and then eventually I need a break from doing this. I need to go get some food, and maybe I'll do it again later. Your bag divided by the total amount staked, which we're at like 460 something million. We'll just keep it at million. That's going to give you a decimal point, and you're going to multiply that times rewards, and rewards are by 13% of buy volume and 18% of sell volume. And so you're going to multiply, you're going to add these two together, and you're going to get a number, and then you're going to multiply that times it. And that's going to tell you your share of those rewards. And that's how we were getting that, assuming 70% buy volume and 30% sell, that I believe it came out to, I'd have to pull up that chart again, actually. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now, but I'm just giving you guys the equation. So you could take buy volume. If it's $1 million, you're going to have 130K, right? If we have $1 million in buy volume. If there's $1 million in sell volume, you're going to have 180K. That's going to be divided. 2% of that's going to go to the monthly. 4% is going to go to the 6 month. 6% of buys is going to go to the 12 month, and 11% of sells is going to go to the 12 month. And then 1% of those volumes is going to go towards the whale rewards, which is a separate thing. But what we start to get is these crazy numbers for 1 million tokens, and $1 million it's starting to get expensive as the price goes up. That's why a sell-off would be a good thing, especially if you're trying to increase your bag to get in the whale pool, which some of you guys are, and that's unfortunate. Some of those holders are very close to getting in the whale pool. The 1 million tokens, it's crazy, right? 30K for everybody who has 1 million tokens with 100 million in volume. And so if we hit 1 billion in volume, it would be 300K. Like, that's an insane return, right? Especially with guaranteed thing. And we've seen projects like this do 1 billion in volume. I'm not saying it's likely or going to happen. I'm just saying it's possible, and it's up to really the community to decide how much and how high and how willing is everybody to work together to take this project to the next level. You've never been given the opportunity like this to work together with a community to take a project as high as you guys want to take it, like Control Token. So I'm going to go and take a break from this. I do like kind of coming over here and writing things because it kind of helps to demonstrate and explain things. Sorry, I lost my mic there. It's like we need to keep pushing. We're going to keep working. We're going to keep grinding as a community. And once we get that momentum, we have a community that's willing to let that momentum go much better than typically does. The mic's back on now, right? So I feel like we just have an amazing recipe for success, and we just have to make it happen. Okay, did we get any cells? We haven't got any cells. Dang, you guys are pushing this. You guys are really pushing this to the next level. Yes, it's on. Thank you, Kratzian. I appreciate that. Dwayne Lee, let's go. You hear? Awesome. Yeah, you guys have done amazing. We're doing really well with Control Token. We're going to continue to. We do have some big, exciting things coming very soon. So I'm excited to let you guys know. Right now we have an awesome giveaway going. Share that giveaway, guys. That's a really sweet deal. Let's see, how many entries do we have into this giveaway right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 right now. You have 1 out of 20 chance to get 1.2 million tokens, which is around 4 grand. That's pretty sweet odds, right? That's better than the casino. So yeah. Is there any chart that's just doing really good? Are we really have the biggest increase? Oh, we have 6% increase. Oh, that's the 1 hour. Okay, 24 hour. 0.23%, negative 3.64%, minus 2.17. Okay, Andy had 5.29%. I thought I looked at that one and it wasn't very good. Yeah, that one looks terrible, bro. Dang. We're already standing out. Why aren't you guys buying Control Token, dude? Look at this. Why aren't you? We're standing out. Look how much we stand out. Okay, I guess we do have low volume, but we're still up there pretty good. Now, if these projects can get that kind of volume, then what can we get? Check on things. Give me 1 second, everybody. Gotta check on the wife. Yeah, like what's going on here? Okay. 24 hour. Okay, yeah, it's the 24 hour. I'm an idiot. Look at this 24 hour. Minus 15%, minus 35%, minus 10%. Control Token, 32%. Minus 10%, minus 20%, 0.99%, minus 4%, 1.4%, 0.59%, negative 2%, negative 5%, 2.81%. Drip token. Okay, here's something, 53%. What is this, Mara token? Do you look good? Okay, what's going on here? Hey, there you go. What do they got? Oh, they've got no liquidity. Is it some BS project? Well, I only have $6,000 in liquidity, but their market cap's 464. Okay, that might just be another bullcrap project then. Man, this is... Why isn't everybody buying Control Token right now? Okay, here's one, 47.85%. Liquidity is 29,000. What do you guys think? Everything in due time. We are trending 2 on CMC BSC pair. Oh, awesome, dude. That's what, guys, I'm saying, don't sell yourself short. We're just getting started. Just keep working together as a community. We already stand out. Like, look at this. We already stand out, right? Now, our liquidity is really good, but our volume's low. If we can get into these millions of volume, then that's when these rewards are going to start to look sweet. My beautiful wife sent me a photo. You probably can't see it very well. I have an awesome wife, dude. I've dated a lot of girls, and to get a woman that just is a peace, a place of peace for you, oh my gosh, dude. It's the difference between day and night to just have peace. That's crazy. That's amazing. Control token. So yeah, guys, that's what I'm saying. It's up to you guys to decide if you believe or not. We just got another buy of $245. Oh man, we have so many buys going on. You guys are doing awesome. Numbers like this, I think it's only a matter of time. I'm all odor, slow and steady. You're all odor, man. You need to take a bath. Crypto life. It's a pretty good chart though, isn't it? Like, there's got to be a correction at some point, right? Like, at some point, someone's got to take profits, right? One of these whales has to take profits. Maybe not. Maybe most of us are dedicated to growing this project, and we won't see that for a little while, Another $636 buy. Welcome to the giveaway, bro. Timing working on very nicely. BSC needs some excitement against other chains. CZ Binance being released from prison end of September. This token is to be the chosen one. Dude, is he really? That'd be crazy if, like... Because he I don't think he wanted to work on any projects or anything, but I think he wanted to... he had some kind of like education thing he was working on before he got to prison. That's crazy to think he's in jail. A lot of potential, a lot of catalysts that can go with this project, Anybody who's new, if you're new to the space, everybody who buys $500 worth of controlled token is going to get your wallet put into... one of these deals, and just on this list right here, and I spin the wheel, and I don't give any second chances. Whatever that first one is, that's it. There's no, oh, maybe I'll pick a different name that I like. It's not up to me, it's up to fate. Everybody who's buying $500 worth right now is going into that pool. We have about 22 entries, I believe. I think we have 22 to 23 entries. And so... you've got till Tuesday to get that. And hey, even if you don't win, this is the kind of community you're getting into, is one that has about half the supply staked. That's a massive amount of bullishness. You know what I mean? That's crazy. And you're also getting into this kind of chart. So we're going to continue to be doing it. We have big things planned. We have a lot of big things planned, and we're just kind of rolling them out and doing them as we go. The more that you guys commit to the staking pool, the more bullish this message is to everybody that I tell. Anybody randomly showing up can go look at this and go, wait, there's 466 million. Half the supply is staked? What? If they unstake, they pay a 30% unstaking fee. They forfeit their rewards, and they pay a tax into those rewards, which means they're very unlikely to leave the project, which means the project has alleviated a massive amount of sell pressure, which allows for it to grow. That's crazy. So yeah, do that giveaway if you want to do it. Anything $500 and over will get you into the giveaway, and I'll be on Wednesday doing this thing, taking a picture of it so you guys can see all the wallets. You see I'm being fair, and showing you who won that giveaway. 1.2 million tokens. That's a sweet giveaway, dude. That's like $4,000, over a little around $4,000, close to $4,000 in value. Very, very sweet. We want to create a problem where holding become. We want to create a problem where it's holding is a problem, or where the price going up is a problem. That's a great problem to have. Man, can we break the 4? You guys gonna break that 4? I feel like you guys can do this. A minute, wife approved. Nice, bro. Welcome, Tommy DeFi. Bullish news. John Crony about to buy some from prison. Yeah, John. He's like, man, I gotta get this control token, dude. I always thought it'd be funny if he became a YouTuber for my project when he gets out, and he just fuds my project all the time. He's like, see, how do you like it? Yeah, a lot of bullish news, guys. What if I did something crazy right now? What if I just did a giveaway right now? Yo, a $940 buy. Man, you guys are pushing it. You're about to push it to that 0.004, man. We're getting close. And look how much we stand out on these charts, dude. Like, that's crazy. Ours isn't manipulation, and we have amazing liquidity, and it's not manipulation. Tommy DeFi, congratulations on the wife. He's not in prison. He's just on house arrest or something. Can you tell my wife, Shay Danielle, to buy some? I don't think I could tell anybody to buy anything. I don't think that's a legal problem. But I'd say, you know, he's the man of the house, so you gotta listen to him. And I probably just got you in trouble. Never mind. I'll be quiet. I know. By the time this giveaway ends, that's another thing. I'm so glad you said that, Maxis Tutorials. By the time this giveaway ends, that unless a sell-off happens, which is possible, the value of that 1.2 million tokens could be worth even more. Also, guys, do we have another one? 943. Sweet. Yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I've said this before. I haven't put this out there yet, but it's super important. Maybe I'll put it out later today. I was thinking about putting it out tomorrow. 50 million tokens giveaway to everybody in the 12-month staking pool in 3 months. 50 million tokens. That's a lot, and it's going towards the people that committed towards the 12-month. It's like, hey, you guys are really helping this project grow, and I want to reward you. And if anybody wants to get a share of that, you can just buy tokens and stake in the 12-month pool and get a share of those rewards. So it's super nice. And we also have a reward event at the 3-month marker. We're doing 40 grand in monthly rewards, so pretty sweet. She just smacked me and said she wants a divorce now. Thanks. And I got you. You know, if she was going to divorce you, it's probably going to happen sooner or later. So I was just speeding up the process for you. After the staking time is done and we 1000x, we're going to get some red candles. Hit that thumbs up, share, and keep CC talking. And maybe just sitting here looking at the charts, watching the charts go up with you guys is the easiest thing to do, you know? Maybe I just get some food and just sit here and watch this. I'm stuck between Buffalo Wild Wings or salmon. I like to eat salmon and I like to eat Buffalo Wild Wings. What's crack-a-lackin', Laz? Thanks for stopping by, guys. If you're in the YouTube side of things, definitely hit the like button, guys. That definitely helps get more people in here. If you're on the Twitter side of things, I don't know. Had to go through the wife. All she said is, when this blows up, she wants a Tesla. A Tesla? What kind of Tesla? The Cybertruck? Or just any kind of Tesla? Wings for sure, says Kratzian. Dude, I'm so divided. I really do love salmon. Salmon makes me feel better, but it's kind of weird. I don't want to get too off topic here. If you have acid reflux, try the mild buffalo wings from Buffalo Wild Wings. And tell me that vinegar and that sauce doesn't, if you have the problem of your stomach not being acidic enough, which a lot of people, if you get acid reflux, I'm about to go on a stupid rant on here on a crypto thing. If you get acid reflux and you take what are they called? They basically stop your stomach from producing acid, and your stomach can become not acidic, and then you're not breaking down food, and you can get sick, and it can cause all kinds of issues. Acid comes up into your esophagus through your sphincter because there's not enough acid in your stomach, so it lets the sphincter stay open. You actually need an acidic stomach, and then it tells that sphincter to close, and then it stops the acid from going up into your esophagus. A lot of people, if you go take, Prilosec or Zantac or any of that stuff, you're gonna put yourself in a bad situation where you're gonna keep getting worse. So finding natural things to acidify your stomach. I used to have acid reflux my entire life, and you stop eating all the time, stop eating before bed, and you eat these wings, bro, you're good. I need to quit ranting about wings on a crypto space. Those guys at RoboPix has been posting on Instagram quite a bit about Control Token. Can you send me a link on Twitter? Eneseek, how you pronounce your name? Crypto Control, more like Doctor Control. Nah, dude, I've got all kinds of health issues. All I know is that whenever I eat like once a day, cut out sugar, cut out bread, I start to feel pretty good. It's just hard to stay on that, especially with my birthday's coming up soon. So, oh, I'm gonna be doing burgers and cake for my birthday. I usually don't celebrate my birthday, but since I got married, my wife's mother really wants to cook me something. So I'm like, I'm not gonna be rude. She might have a different choice. B-dubs for sure. It just took a wild turn. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to get back on track. Hey guys, look at this chart. Yeah. Sorry guys. Control tokens number 3 on the 5-minute chart. Number 5 on the 1 hour. Number 4 on the 6 hour. And number 5 on the 24 hour. These projects have higher volume with less liquidity. And that's why it's like, well, that project's just done. You're not recovering from that, bro. Look at these cells. That's just like get in, get out. That's so cool to be able to monitor Control Token that we're doing good enough to be on, like, other people are just like, why is this project up? What's going on here? And then they can scroll down and see all the socials. Guys, make sure to click this rocket right here, guys. A bunch of evil, hypocritical people are trying to make this project look bad, and so they come in here and they click this red flag to try to make it look bad. They are trying to hurt your bag. They don't care about helping you make money. They want you to lose money and to pretend like they're your hero at the same time. Like, I promise you that's exactly what's going on in their heads. They're the hero, but also they're actively trying to make you lose money. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, dude, you know, that's why it's just crazy to look at this. What happens if we reach 1 billion coins sold, then run out like a rich dude buys them now? It's impossible. The more you try to pull out, the more expensive it becomes. You know, the more value you try to pull out of an LP, the less you're going to get, and the more costly it's going to be. The price will have to just absolutely skyrocket if people were trying to buy up all the supply and stake it. You'd have like the first time you've ever seen where like the entire supply is bought up. That'd be crazy. I don't even know if it's possible, honestly, because the price for fractions of a token would start to become like insane. You know what I mean? The price can do 1000x or something. So you'd have to have people coming in and buying up the last parts of the supply by spending millions of dollars. And I don't even know. It might. I don't know how the math works. At a certain point, it might just get to a point where it's impossible to buy up a total supply. I don't see Discord link on web page mobile version trying to join. Are you talking about the website? The website, the Discord's right here. But maybe Mitch Bromwell can put in a link for you. You guys are doing awesome, man. Like, how long can we stand out like this? How long can we go up before people just start to be like, dude, why is Control Token still doing well? That's what we need as a community. We need to continue to do well and grow. And people are just going to be like, dude, what is this Control Token? Why is this the only one? They should be thinking that right now, I think. Just responding to some of you guys. Sorry about that. Not there on the mobile page. Okay, let me check that real fast. Another buy. Another $940 buy? No. $71. Let's go. Hey man, everybody counts. Welcome to the control crew. $71 buy. One entry per $500 or more buy, correct? But someone asked if the 5K buy gets five. Okay. We just got to keep it that way because that's how we communicated it. And $71 buy. Nice, guys. Is there a calculation we can make to see how much volume is required for the token to eat a zero? Dude, the math for that, and if somebody else is good at it, then they can teach me and you. But Mark has an equation, and it's complex. So maybe I just don't know. But you have to have like all the right information, like liquidity, price, market cap, and then you have to do this equation, and you can find out how much buys it'll take to get to a certain price. And I started to learn it, but it's been years, so I'd have to get that down again, and then I could literally make videos on how much buys would get us to what certain price points, and that might be super valuable. That's like super crazy information to have. Now, if some of you guys have that information, go ahead and put it out there. Just make sure you're right about that information if you're going to talk about that. I can't talk about price too much. Another buy. What's this one going to be? $500. Welcome to Control Token. Welcome to the Control crew. If you guys want to join us in the staking pool, a lot of us are in the staking pool because we want to see this crypto not just do okay for a little bit and then go down. We want to see this crypto become a top crypto. Dude, we're about to break that 4. We are about to break that 4. I know, dude. It's crazy, man. You guys are doing awesome. I'm the creator of this. I designed it. Any questions in the chat on Twitter or YouTube, put it in the chat and I'll do my best to answer all the questions. This is really just looking at, oh, people are really powerful, but they're just being abused. And what happens if you unite them? What happens when you unite the team, the whales, and the community, and the new holders coming in with the future growth of the project? What does that look like? And I think it looks like a successful project. Maybe one of the most successful projects ever made. We'll see if we're able to do that. 100 million in volume, guys. Let's get to 100 million in volume. Volume for the day is 35K. You guys are doing awesome. I thought it was more than that, but that's not bad. Not bad. Also, as these buys happen, 13% of these buys are being converted into a stable coin. And then that's being delayed into the future. So everybody who's leaving, dude, when was our last sell? I feel like we need a sell to happen. The last sell was $36 10 hours ago, $360 15 hours ago. Somebody sold for $279. Like, what are you doing? A test sell? This is the last good sell we had. Okay, a day and 20 hours ago we had a $2,000 sell. Congratulations, man. Hope you did well. You might be regretting that. Some of these sells, 2 days. What did they sell? Yeah, so what is the value of that? So that guy sold for almost 5,000. And it would be worth, okay, I guess not a ton more. 6,800. You see, wow, there was like a $10,000 sell. I wonder what that guy's bag would be worth now. I'm gonna hide my wife since she's home. I'm gonna protect her privacy from you guys. Yeah, I know. Somebody could have stole that. Another buy. Sorry, I'm getting caught up. Let me check this real fast. I think there was a guy that sold for 10,000, and I'm just curious what his bag would be. Okay, right here. Okay, so this guy sold for 10,000 at launch. He sold 6,338,000. I'm just broadcasting your guys' failures right now.
Right.
Oh, thank you, beautiful. Times. Make people feel embarrassed for selling now. Okay, so this guy sold for 10 grand, right? Which, awesome, good for you. Unless he also had more that he sold. His bag would be worth 24 grand right now. Maybe he didn't have much belief in this project. But I imagine he's looking at this and going, son of a, you know what? That's crazy. Do we get some more sales come through, guys? Nope. We're on that 526 sell. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Protect her at all costs. Yeah, like, I don't mind putting myself out there, but gotta protect your wife, right? Also don't want you guys checking her out. No, I'm just playing. That Sprite actually tastes good. Dude, this is awesome. Mr. Fantastic DW, what's going on? What's up, Ash? How's it going? Good morning, CT family. Just woke up and saw the price kicking off. I told you guys, this is what I'm telling everybody. Like, if you guys got my back, I got yours. And if we're working together, take this project as high as it can go. It's up to us as a community to assess this on a daily basis and overcome whatever situation we're in. If a sell-off happens, we'll overcome it. If we lose momentum, we'll overcome it. We need momentum right now. We're working towards that momentum. Looks like a bunch of control contracts created a few hours ago on Deck Screener. If I'm reading it right, you're doing good when the scammers start. Don't get scammed, guys. Don't get scammed. All we can do is I only have so much control. I can't guarantee. You like this cafe control? I'm glad you like it. I'll be doing this for a couple days. If it works, then I'll continue to do this. Whatever I got to do to make this project succeed, we'll do it and we'll win together. We've got to stand out. We've got to keep pushing as a community. If you're coming into this, if you're new to control, welcome to the crew. We're on a mission to make this a top crypto. We're not just pump dump, take advantage of somebody. And I guess it's just so freaking rare to find someone you can trust in the space. If you don't know me, then you interact with the community and you'll see that they've seen my character over the past 3 to 4 years. They've been seeing my character on display the past 3 years, I think. That's why they trust me. But that's not why this project's doing well. It's because we have a really good idea, because we're actually united in growing this project. And so, guys, there's got to be down. There's got to be times where something goes wrong. The charts go down. Something scary happens. All we can do is work together to overcome that as it happens. But hopefully that doesn't happen. But I just want you guys to be prepared for it. I don't want you to be overwhelmed if something scary happens, if a sell-off happens, or if another project copies us and they go to some crazy market cap. I promise you, anybody copying us, they're not going to do well. Even if they manage to do this pump and dump, we'll be steadily moving up with a genuine group of real people who aren't scamming people. Anybody who comes in to copy this, I promise you they're going to scam. They're going to scam. It's going to die. And we just got to keep rising above really everything. And I'm telling you, at a certain point, it'll go. It'll really do its thing, And so that's what we're working towards. People just it's weird that people get scared of charts like this. But, it's going to dump. And it's like, well, how high, how long do we have to move upward for you to realize that maybe you were wrong about this project, Someone's going to sell. Now, maybe not, but that's what I keep showing you guys is if you go look at the holders list, We've got the top one, that's the staking contract. You've got the treasury, which I'll be honest with you guys, all of the treasury is going back to you. Like all of it's going back to you guys. It's either going towards some kind of partnership or opportunity, or it's just directly going back to airdrop to you guys. I'm getting rid of all of that. I don't want it. I don't want it for exchange listings. I don't want to pay anybody in tokens. It's going to be used to reward you guys for keeping the project alive. You know that 50 million of this 197 million right here is going towards the 3-month rewards towards everybody in the 12-month pool. And that's a lot, right? Everybody in the 12-month pool is going to be sharing 50 million control token amongst themselves. If a bunch of people leave the 12-month pool, it's only for them to share. So, you know, it's a sweet amount, right? That's an awesome way to reward you guys for helping grow the project. And so I'm demonstrating the kind of person I am and the kind of choices I'm going to continue to make, right? If a big opportunity comes up, a lot of value comes out of nowhere, how do you think it's going to be used? To reward and incentivize the growth of the project. Then we got Pancake Swap. Those are the tokens in Pancake Swap. We've got our XUSD pool, which if you guys don't know, we have arbitrage as a service. And if you guys, I'm sure you guys know what arbitrage are. Banana cost $1.05 over here, and over here it cost or $1.10 over here, and a banana over here cost $1. And so you buy a banana for $1, you sell it for $1.10, and then you balance those prices. And now a banana costs $1.05 over here, and it costs $1.05 over here. That's arbitrage, is balancing the different prices of the same thing in different markets. So we have created this really cool structure. And, you know, I don't know how crazy this is going to be. It could be something crazy on top of everything we've done. That we have something called arbitrage as a service. It's going to automatically arbitrage these two liquidity pools. So we're going to get it before anybody else. And it's not paying a tax on this. So the volume that comes from this is not going to go towards the rewards. And so there might be a way to figure that out and then subtract that from the volume. But the rewards are always going to show on the website anyways. But anyways, the arbitrage profit, you're going to get profit from that, from balancing those liquidity pools. That produces a profit. And that profit's going to go towards the monthly rewards. So that profit is going to constantly be going towards the monthly rewards. But here's the really cool part is this liquidity pool is backed by XUSD, which is an appreciating stablecoin. And so XUSD, by the way, it's a new version of XUSD. I need to get the information on it, so see if Mark hasn't updated whatever so we can track it, because that's super bullish to follow that. I need to actually message him about that. As that appreciates, it will balance the liquidity pool, and it appreciates, it'll balance the liquidity pool. And so it can kind of help carry and push up the liquidity pool that has the Pancake Swap in it. But that's another thing is that, you know, if the price of this one goes up, it'll balance it, and it'll use those profits to go towards the monthly rewards, which is really awesome. Then we're on to the big, the whale. We have a whale. We really have two, maybe 3-4 whales that are not in the staking pool right here. And this is what I say when you're talking about when a typical project, you have so many wallets that you're worried about. With this one, I think we have like 5 or 6 or 7. You know, this wallet, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8. We'll throw in 4 million. That's not a ton, but it's good. And then it's just 2 million, 2 million, 1 million, hundreds of thousands. Not a lot of fear from these guys. No insult to your bags. You would put a red candle if any of you guys sold on the chart. Why aren't you guys staked? What are you guys doing on here? Get in the staking pool, you guys. I'm just playing. But seriously, the more of you guys that go into the staking pool, the more confident everybody can be about the growth of the project, and the less likely you're to see a chart like this, and the more likely you are to see a chart like this by entering those staking pools. And you're going to be rewarded for it. So we're at 467 million tokens in the staking contracts right now, which is freaking awesome, man. Someone is going to sell maybe this time next year. Yes, going very well. DeFi holding over and over. I'm waiting to buy more on the dip that hasn't come. Hey, there's probably a lot of people waiting for a dip, ready to buy it up. I would love to buy a dip if it would come down to these numbers. I just don't know if we're going to see those numbers again. It would require the massive whale just completely exiting, and then there would be a lot of buys, and then we just have our momentum going again without a massive whale who could sell on us. So we don't have many obstacles right now, many people who can put a lot of sell pressure on the charts. And that's super important when you're like coming into this project. I'm probably not painting this as bullish as I should be. You know what I mean? I don't want to go and be like unrealistic or too persuasive, but you have almost half the supply staked right here. You have an arbitrage bot producing profits towards monthly rewards right here. You have the treasury, which most of that's going to go towards you guys in rewards. About 137 million of that is going to go towards you guys in rewards. And so we're pulling out 50 for that first 3-month event, which leaves about 87 million that's going to be going towards rewards throughout the year. I can continue to do these awesome giveaways. If a value of this goes to a 10x, then 1 million tokens becomes an even better giveaway that I can do. And I can just continue to do those. You see how I don't know. Do you guys, is this making sense? Is this starting to line up? Like, man, I think we're good. I don't know. What do you guys think? But and then you just got, like, when it comes to wallets that you have to worry about, it's not that many. Yes, this one could do a good amount of damage to the chart if they want to. This one could as well. This one could as well. This one could as well. This one could do a decent red candle, not too terrible. Same thing with this one, not too bad, but a little red candle, good red candle from these guys. And then from there, not really that bad. Not something that could easily be overcome. That's like maybe 8 wallets, and some of them really can't do that much damage. It's only really about 2, 3, 4 wallets that could put some decent red candles on the charts. That's if they do, right? And we're talking about, we don't know. And if you're these wallets, reach out to me. If you could reach out to me and say, hey, I'm this wallet, I plan on staking soon, that'd be awesome. Or, hey, I'm this wallet, I'm just watching, but I believe in the long-term growth of the project. Reach out to me so I can push that confidence to everybody else, because that's really what communication is so big. Typically, no one's communicating, nobody knows what's going on, everybody's hoping that nobody sells, and a couple of people sell, and then everybody else decides to abandon ship. But with this, we have this confidence, like I said, right here. When you go to the holders list, this is your confidence. 460 million tokens in the staking pool. I thought it was more than that. Get any more buys, guys? 9 minutes ago and 2 minutes ago, another $500 buy. Welcome to Control Token, guys. Welcome to the Control crew. I don't know what's going to happen with this project, but you might be super thankful that you're getting into this project one day. So thanks for joining the crew. Thanks for being a part of this. We're working towards the future growth of the project. Welcome to the Control crew with the $100 buy. We're pushing that 4, guys. We're about to hit that 4 and break that 4, and then we'll be working towards that 5, and we'll be working towards eating a 0, especially once you get momentum going. You know what I mean? We just got to get momentum going. We're already standing out. That's why I said we've kind of already proven ourselves. Have we not? Am I wrong for saying that we've proven ourselves, that the concept works, and that understanding where we're at moving forward, we just need momentum? How long? Oh no. Is a community like this going to let momentum go? Well, probably much further than what you think is possible. Hey, I'm not that wallet. Which one are you, Kratz? Tell me which one you are, bro. No, I'm just playing. You don't want to dox your wallet while you're live. Come on, number 4. Okay, maybe you guys are... Number 4, that's not even a wallet. That's like a liquidity pool. Let me do something real quick. Oh man. Okay, guys, what do you guys think? You guys think you guys want me to keep this stream going? Sounds good. Yeah, I haven't eaten either, but Billy Sims does sound pretty good. Um, so yeah, what do you guys think? Do you guys want me to stay live for a while and continue going? You guys like me being live? Does this bring a level of like confidence and transparency to be like, here I am, this is what I'm doing. I'm just here with you. This is what we're working towards. I can explain it. I can answer questions. I can do whatever. We could do spaces. You know, I could literally run a space right now and play it into the mic, and you guys be able to hear it, which might not be a bad idea. I just don't know if I can go live and do a space at the same time on Twitter or X. $99 buy. So all these people, if anybody's tuning in who's new, just know that we are doing a almost $4,000 giveaway, 1.2 million tokens, and the value of that could go up between now and Wednesday at 11 a.m. Central Time is when this giveaway ends. Every single wallet that makes a $500 purchase or more is going to be eligible for that. Right now we have like I think 24 to 25 wallets that are eligible who started buying this morning at 11 a.m. and one of you guys is going to be getting 1.2 million tokens, which is a lot of value. It's very sweet. That's what I was saying back here is this is our holders list, and this wallet's going to get emptied because it's going to go to you guys. This is going to get airdrop to you guys. Like 137 million of this is going to get airdropped to you guys through the reward events throughout the year. I'm just constantly going to be figuring out where we're at and what's the best plan forward. So right now, 50 million tokens, that's a lot. That's a really good event, and it's something to satisfy and preserve the people that are committed to that 12-month pool to continue to protect the project. You know, if I give 50 million tokens to people that are in the 12-month pool, maybe they'll recommit those to the 12-month pool. Maybe they'll take profits. Either way, they deserve it because they're the kind of people who came in thinking this is long-term growth. And you know, we might be able to do a little bit of this to the 6-month pool. We'll look at that. But we'll probably wait till the 6-month. We might do a little bit of an event at the 6-month using these, and then we'll probably do a large majority of it going towards the 12-month rewards, which we already have a lot of things that are fueling the 12-month rewards, which is really awesome. It's just about, like I said, it's just about being here with you guys and you guys understanding this momentum combined with this community. It's something special is going to happen eventually. I do believe something special will happen eventually. Now, if we have to overcome a dip, we can do it, right? As long as we keep working together as a community. But maybe not. Maybe everybody's so bullish on this project that we've weeded out a lot of the people who are just like used to typical crypto, get in, get out. And maybe we have a lot of people who maybe they have selling points coming up. I don't know. I'm not worried about it because if most of us are focused on the success of the project, then a couple people aren't going to hold us back, even if they put a good red candle on the chart. And there's not that many people who can do that because I just showed you the holders list. So we're in it. Like, I just can't imagine having a more bullish project than this one. I really can't. You know, I'm doxed, been public for years. I'm a part of the Vitrius team. I'm doxed to Squid Grow. A lot of people know who I am. I've met a lot of these people in real life. I went to NFT NYC. It was publicly there, working, talking about Squid Grow. I've connected with a lot of people on the Squid Grow team. I've done an interview with Wendy-O and Dogecoin Millionaire. I've been exposed to a lot of the biggest names in the space because Shibtoshi brought me onto Squid Grow. He basically put me in a situation where I'm around the biggest names in this space. I'm talking everybody. When I went to that event, I saw everybody. I saw Joe Rogan, Mike Malchak, some of the biggest crypto people. We saw Michael Saylor. I saw Donald Trump. I saw when we went to Bitcoin Nashville, just some of the biggest people, and I'm telling them about Control Token, and even they're like, I like this idea. This is unique. Not everybody. There's somebody who, if you're just kind of done with DeFi, then you might just feel like you're shilling another project. But when people sit and they listen to the idea, especially if you understand crypto, if you don't understand crypto, this idea is going to be like, cool, I guess. But it's like, no, you have to understand how bad it is to be like, oh, that's a genius idea. This project is a beacon of light in shining against the darkness of DeFi, of scammers, rug pulls, bad actors, liquidity pools, pump and dump. Like, it's just such a bad place, but there's so many good people who just want to get into a good project. And that's my audience. My main audience is, because I covered Evergrow and SafeMoon, or Evergrow and SafeMoon, to reach out to them and say, this is what I've done. Do you guys want to be a part of this or not? If you don't, that's fine. And if you do, welcome aboard. Like, that's how I feel. No hard feelings if you don't like it. But if you like it, then I think you think like me. You're thinking long term, and you see this. I don't want to do a project that's just barely grows, even just grows a little bit. I want to do a project that massively succeeds and does really well for a lot of people. And if you think that same way, and we're all thinking that same way, it's much more likely to happen. If most of your community is committed to the growth of the project, that is not an easy thing to do. And Control Token does that because the rewards do that. That even if the sentiment of the price leaves, the sentiment of the value and the rewards incentivize and protects the project, not only to have value left over, but that value incentivizes the LP to recover from those sell-offs and to move on to new all-time highs. It doesn't guarantee it, but it incentivizes it. Oh no, I lost my chat. Next stop, Control Token, half a penny. Yeah, my uncle today was like, so if we hit $1, I'm a millionaire. I was like, oh no, we're not gonna hit $1. And I started looking at the math. I was like, oh yeah, you're right, $1. I was like, oh yeah, that's possible. I don't know. That could happen. I probably looked stupid to him for a second. But he's actually a very smart guy, and he was asking me about the project, and so it was giving me this opportunity to just explain it to him. He's really into stocks and stuff. This is his first crypto project, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. You might be so lucky for this to be your first crypto project to get into. Mr. Mac SMG. Dude, my favorite SMG whenever I play Call of Duty is the Mac 10. Or the Scorpion if you're talking Black Ops 2. I can't wait for Black Ops to come out. That's one of my favorite games. Keep going, please. Okay, you guys do want me to keep going. I thought the stream stopped. That's my bad. Stream till $1. Yeah, you guys just want me to die. Get yourself some rest and come back tomorrow. Thank you, Mitch Bromwell. See, Mitch actually cares about my health, guys. Keep it going. You're killing it. Just open a beer, so keep it going. Yeah, I don't. Oh, you just opened a beer. Do we? Wait. Do we have some more buys come through? Another almost $1,000 buy just came through, guys. Welcome to the Control Crew, man. Welcome to the Control Crew. You just entered yourself into the giveaway of 1.2 million tokens. That's going to happen on Wednesday at 11 a.m. I'm going to go get all the addresses together, put them into a random picker, and it's going to pick one address. Whatever that first one is, there's no second spin. Whatever the first one is, they're getting 1.2 million tokens straight from the treasury, which is pretty awesome. I told you guys, I'm going to keep demonstrating this. If you're watching, you're going to watch me. I'm going to keep demonstrating that I'm going to utilize this thing to give value to you guys and to help the project grow. That's the goal, is to give you value, help the project grow. I'm okay with being rewarded for a successful project, but I don't want to reward myself for a project that does bad or scams people. That's just not the kind of person I am. 0.003814, that puts us at 37.13%. Does that move us up these charts at all? I'm not like, I don't look at charts like this a lot. Hey, number 2. We're in number 2. Let's go. Dude, we're almost on the number 1 trending on Dex Screener. Okay, number 4 on this one. On the 1 hour. Still number 4 on the 6 hour. Dude, if we keep going like this, guys, we'll be number 1 trending. You guys are doing awesome. Super awesome. Go eat and come back on Take a Break. I'm getting hangry. I'm going to keep this going, guys. I'm just going to order probably some food. Control token buy. Is that not exciting? You are crushing this for the project. Thanks. No problem, Joel. Thanks for being here, man. Wait a second. Did I get a $20 donation? Oh, thank you, Mac SNG. You're awesome, man. Yeah, I'm going to eat good for lunch now. You think I should rest? Well, I'm going to rest tonight. So whenever I quit, that's when I'm done for the day. So why don't I go another hour or two? You know, if we get momentum, I don't want to lose it. I'll stream all night. You guys don't know what I've done in the past. That sounds wrong. I need to finish that sentence. When it comes to long streams, I've done crazy long streams because I didn't want to lose the amount of viewers I had and stuff. $4,539 is the value. Is it that much? Is it because of the tax? Let me see. Maybe I was doing something wrong. No, that's right. That is a lot. It's about changing people's mindsets. Like the guy who sold at launch, he figured typically launch. Yeah, and that's another thing is most people, exactly. People are so used to such a terrible situation that they might, it's like PTSD you're going to react to. Last time I believed in a project, I got rugged. Last time I believed in it, this happened. And everybody's saying the next thing, oh, this time it's different. Everybody's saying that, right? But you guys are speaking with your actions. That's why I'm like, thank you, all of you guys. Like, I really mean that. It's emotional for me to know that, like, you guys got my back. Because I promise you, there's people that want this project so desperately, they want this to fail. They will jump on anything they can to try to make me or this project look back. And you guys just came in and you were like, nah, we've got your back. Let's do this. Came into the staking pool. You came into the charts like this. You came into the, you guys showed up, you know, and we continue to do that. It'll pay off. It will pay off. And you guys can tell this, you can see the fruit of your efforts, right? This is the fruit of your efforts right here. That many into the staking pool. And when you leave the 1 month staking pool, I hope we see a massive amount of those people. I know we're going to, by the way, but I hope that we see most of those people go into the 12-month staking pool that accidentally went into the 1 month staking pool. Mark should have that fixed this week. We should not have that problem. That's a major problem to have where people are accidentally going into the 1 month pool. Damn, we're about to break that 4. What if I just did a stream where I'm like, I won't stop streaming until we hit $1 or something like that. That's probably a good idea, isn't it? I don't know if that's market manipulation or something, but $1,000 buy. You guys are awesome, man. Some of you guys supported me for a long time, and I hope that this is it's like a way for me to give back to you guys. Here's a good project. I'm taking the risk of making this project. You guys get the benefits of having a safe place to put your effort into, to have a sense of confidence in the community and what they're working towards. I'm not committing fraud. I'm not stealing. I'm not giving myself tokens. I'm not doing chart manipulation. We protected the chart at launch by holding back 10% of liquidity, buying back the chart. That was not designed to make a false sense of volume or buys on the chart. It was literally just protection against a sell-off, and I think we protected against that $10,000 sell-off. So it worked. But other than that, there's no like fake stuff going on. We have arbitrage as a service that balances those liquidity pools, so a little bit of volume is going to come from that. Appreciate your enthusiasm, but you need to be in prime health for yourself and your family. Breaks are better for your health. Oh, I'm going to order food for sure. We just got another buy. $1,100. Dude, you guys are pushing this. You guys are about to push this to 0.004. Man, I can't believe that we're going to see, I can't believe the all-time high that we saw today, but now this is crazy. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the control crew, man. Welcome to the control crew. Is there anybody else out there just being this transparent, you know? Can I just live stream us into success? Will that do it? I just gotta be here. It is pretty transparent, isn't it? Just sitting here listening to somebody talk about the project. Oh, man. My back. I'll stay live. I'm gonna at least order some food real quick. Hope one day I get invited to an event and IRL mod for CC. Haha. Dude, no, if we do well, we'll get a booth at one of these big events and we can all meet up, and then I'll just like rent out a place and throw a party for you guys. Like, I promise I'll do that. If we blow up and do well, I'll get us a booth at a big crypto event, maybe a Bitcoin Nash. I don't know. We'll pick one of them, and I'll get like an event center and just rent it out and just be like, just have a party with you guys. That's not just like hype talk. If we do that well, I promise you guys I will do that. Now, it might be hard to get to. You might have to fly. But for the people who are willing to make that trip, which if you guys are getting in this project, you should be able to make that trip. We'll be able to have that get together for the people that are wanting to get together and celebrate. We'll just pick a big crypto event, get a booth. We'll be able to hang out, talk about Control Token, you know, network, and then we'll have like some kind of a party. Not like, I try to be a Christian. I'm not talking about like drugs and alcohol and stuff, but you can have a little bit of alcohol. It's not a huge deal. But for the most part, just food, drinks, celebration, that kind of stuff. Did we get another buy? Oh, shoot. Another $2,200 buy just came through, guys. Oh, my God. We're at 3.9 right now. We're about to push into the 4, bro. That's crazy, dude. I told you guys, I'll do whatever I can. I don't know if it's the giveaway or if it's the transparency or just everything combined or... Oh... But we have a lot of stuff planned. I don't know if you guys don't know what we have planned. There's just so much potential for this to keep working. And I know these are fun and exciting times. I want to prepare you guys for hard times. It's fun this is an amazing feeling, right? Like, this is the exciting feeling we get. And we're barely even doing anything. But this has got to be pushing us up the charts too, right? Or no? What do we need to... Oh, we're at second place. With 40%. Look at that compared to every other project. Except for this scam project. I'm pretty sure that's a scam because they have $700 in liquidity. Second place, fourth place, fourth place. Are we trending on anything else, guys? Let me go ahead and order this food. Ooh, that sounds good. I order some salmon. Thank you for that $20, Mac. You're awesome, man. I'm gonna order some fancy food thanks to you. It's salmon, mashed potatoes. It comes with some bread. And I like to get a salad, but their Caesar salad costs like $7, so I didn't do that. But I did get some mac and cheese. Dude, I can't believe that. Welcome to the Control Crew. Another $500 buy. Let's go. Yo, this is crazy, man. I just need to sit here and just like live stream us into success. Is this the secret to like blowing a crypto up? You just live stream it to success. Shout out to Zach. He suggested I do this. I was thinking about doing this anyways, but he suggested he's like, you need to be live more. And I'm like, dude, I've been working my ass off, but I'm just pulling away from making videos in order to do this. Now, I was planning on trying this for a couple days, seeing how it goes, and then depending on how it goes, pulling back and switching back to some content, making some content, doing some spaces. But if live streaming is the way to go, man, I can do this. I can do this all day. Another buy. That's crazy. So now we should have, what is it, 30 people? We got 500. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We'll count those. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Somebody bought 94 cents. Nice, bro. 27. We have 27 entries right now. So you got 1 out of 27 chance of getting 1.2 million tokens, which is worth over $4 grand. And like I said, guys, I hope that people, if you're coming into this project, you're starting to understand that this is long term. Like, what project can say that? The community's long term, my planning's long term, the goal is long term. With typical crypto projects, it's over in a day, or maybe a day, maybe hours, maybe a week, maybe a couple months if you're super lucky and you happen to get some kind of hype. 3923. Oh no, someone just sold for $21. Who did that? Somebody sold for $21. How dare you end our buying streak? You see how many buys we had? I'm gonna track your wallet, bro. I'm just playing. Yeah, so I'm totally cool if a sell-off happens. Like, if somebody wants to sell, go ahead. If you want to sell, we'll overcome it. Now's a great time to sell, actually, if you're thinking about selling. Salt beef pudding. Wasn't planning on buying for the giveaway, but man, that's a lot of money to win. Hermit Runner. It is. And now it's a 1 out of like 30 chance, so I hope you get it, man. I really hope you do, but there's a, it's like 1 out of 28, right? 1 out of 28 people right now. If you want to sell. What the hell are you doing? $20 could have been used to buy control. Dude, that guy's down bad, man. That guy's like on his last pack of cigarettes or something. Joseph Marshall, sorry, it was supposed to be 69.69 control. Oh, are you just trying to troll us, Joseph? That's hilarious, bro. What if you just caused a massive sell-off just now with your $21 sell, bro? Chart looks like honeypot to outsider. Probably, bro. But the socials are on here. I think even the YouTube's on here. So I think you could literally, you can literally click here and find the YouTube and find me live streaming the chart. Now, yeah, it sucks that the rating's so low because we're doing everything right. Like, the only thing we have is a high tax. I ordered some food, so I'll just turn my camera off and eat for a minute and keep talking to you guys. So you don't get to watch me eat. We don't need that. Cafe Control says #1. Are we rated? What are we rated on some of the other stuff? If you guys can send me that link on Twitter, I'd appreciate that. Most people like me, says Scott B in the YouTube chat, says most people like me in crypto are like abused dogs. We might growl and bark at first at an amazing project like this because we aren't used to it, but I think people will eventually warm up to. 100%, man. It's like, yeah, it's like you have PTSD. How many times can a dog be beaten before he stops trusting humans? And then when somebody loves that dog and cares about him, he's gonna growl and bite, like you said. And then you start loving him, and that's what I'm doing. I'm just like, hey guys, come here. Let me give you a hug. Do you see this chart? Do you feel better? Like, pet you on the back. A new buy? Did we get another new buy? I haven't seen it yet. It hasn't popped through on my end. I just have this $21 sell, which is hilarious. I'm going to hide the chat for a second, or everything. I'm going to hide everything while I pull something up. Let's go. So we're ranked number 3. Trending BNB Smart Chain. Okay, on BNB chain, okay. Control token. That's awesome, dude. We have more liquidity than, okay, except for those guys. Who is this? Matrix chain. Okay, we have a good amount of liquidity. Why are we ranked so high in comparison? 41%, is that why? What is this? 9,999%. Dogs, USDT, dogs. That's awesome, dude. There we are, guys. Let's break this. Hey, $10 buy. There you go. That's the deciding factor. Let's break this 4, guys. Who wants to break the 4? Oh, jeez, dude. I might need to buy more. Because I'm in the 12-month pool right now. But if a sell-off happens, I'll buy. But if a sell-off doesn't happen for a bit, then I don't know. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part about this entire structure of a control token is, at a certain point, some of these prices will not become possible to hit until the next control event, and that's if everybody's. That's actually no, because a sell-off would fuel the rewards again. So it might. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. It might. It might become mathematically impossible to hit some of these price points, depending on how much rewards get built up. And that's where it's like, you can never tell, right? In the moment, you're like, oh, I don't know. Should I buy? Should I sell? Are we going up? Are we going? Like, people have that fear. But when you go back and you look at it, you would be like, oh my gosh, dude, I wish I could have poured so much money into that if the chart does well, right? But if it does bad, you'd be like, oh crap, I can't believe I put so much money into that. But it's just one of those things where, like, for me, that's why I try to communicate to guys. I'm like, what are you looking for? Like, do you want something safe? Do you want something long term? Do you want something new and innovative? I feel like I meet all those things, and so I can't see looking at this project and not thinking it's not worth anything. And there's a lot of people who do that, and I think they don't realize that they're letting other things get in the way, which is like they're biased. Oh, I didn't cover SafeMoon how they wanted me to cover SafeMoon, so now they're not going to buy my project, and now they're going to FUD me. That's your, dude, you can make money in this project, maybe not, but it's your choice. Ranked 3rd on CoinMarketCap. That's awesome. This is going insane. It really is, man. This is awesome. Crypto Mark, thank you for a great project. I have rocked with you since SafeMoon. You should talk to the devs of blah, 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 blah. They're, okay. Yeah, I'm not big on like partnerships. There's just too many scammers to sift through to find the right people. I'm just gonna do most of this stuff myself. See everyone there? You'll be there for that party, yeah? Hey, if we do good enough, I'll pay for your guys' tickets too. Dude, I have an itch. That would be crazy to like, because I went to these events and Sam from Evergrow was there, Shibtoshi was there, Paul from Evergrow was there, and we got to be part. It was like this cool, like, SafeMoon Joe, SquidGrow Joe was there, Darkmoon Tim was there, a lot of other people from the SafeMoon community were there. I got to meet just a ton of people, Dogecoin Millionaire. Like, it was crazy to be like part of these things going on, and it will be really cool if Control Token, if we can get this to do well, to be there as well. It's to kind of be like, hey, we're part of this too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, watch out, we're in here too. So, we just, dude, we have a lot. We have a lot. And that's what I'm saying, guys. The more we go up, the more opportunities we have. You can only go up for so long before something happens. And I can keep going back to people and saying, like, hey, here's where we're at. what do you think? But I do like the strategy of what we've had, because it was a really smart strategy, which is you don't want anybody in this project. You want to attract the right kind of people. You want that tax to scare people off, because you only want people who understand the long-term vision of the project. That's our foundation that we've built. Like, this staking is the foundation of the project. We built a massively solid foundation of you guys that is what's going to allow for this project to succeed. And we're demonstrating its capabilities right now. I don't want to ease up. I don't want to, I don't want to assume. I don't want to get lazy. It's like a runner at the end of this race that kind of pulls back and starts celebrating. I don't want to do that. Don't celebrate until we hit the finish line. Keep running, keep working until we hit that finish line, and then we can celebrate. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with stuff. Have to wait after the first year release of rewards before the party, please? Oh yeah, it would definitely be. Unless, if we did so good, we could do something at the control event. Hey, Christy, how's it going? Shout out to Christy in the chat. Snacks, 39 boom. Yeah, dude, we're so close to 40. If anybody's watching and you're not entirely sure what's going on, first of all, if you go to these projects, you'll see that we're one of the only projects that for some reason charts doesn't look terrible. And I'm going to tell you, it's because of our community. So we're doing really, really good. And that guy just bought 2,500 control. Live stream mini giveaway. I meant we could. I might save that for tomorrow. I'll see how the momentum's going for tomorrow. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know, anybody who's putting $500 or more into Control Token, we're doing a giveaway of 1.2 million tokens, which has a value over $4,000. It could be that value can go up. Maybe the price goes down and the value goes down. But if it goes down, it's not going to go down a ton. And we have a community that's very likely to eat dips. So we'll see. If a sell-off happens, we'll see how the community handles it. There's actual reason to buy dips because of that future guaranteed value. And because even if we didn't have that future guaranteed value, if you knew that a community was this dedicated to the future of a project, or even staking in it, like if there's no value but the community was staking, there'd still be this massive level of confidence. But we've got staking and guaranteed value that's building up in the future, and all of these opportunities and things that we have coming. So a lot of exciting stuff going on with Control Token. I'm super happy. This isn't me, it's you guys. Like it's both of us, but it's you guys executing my idea. $500 buy, that puts us at, oh man, we're just right there. Who wants to put us in the 4? Somebody go put us in the 4 right now. Maybe I should do it. I should dox my wallet and put us in the 4s. We're at 0.0039. We're about to break that 4. That is awesome. And this is the exciting part, right? This is that exciting part I talked about. This is why I said before we launched, I said, guys, don't focus on rewards. Focus on this part. This is the most exciting, fun part of the project. Now with Control Token, the reward events might be even more exciting. But this is what we're here for, is this without manipulation. If you address the problems that stop this from growing, and you incentivize and reward and unite a community in the growth of this, you're going to see what you're seeing, and potentially on a much bigger scale. It might be a lot for me to take in. If we start to hit some insane, growth, I might be like, holy cow, this is getting out of hand, But the good thing is I haven't done anything. You know what I mean? I nobody gets any tokens. We don't have access to the LP. I need to talk to Mark about locking that. That's right. I sent him a message about locking that. I think he said we could, because there's just no reason not to have it. Yep, we can lock the LP. So, that's always like a cool announcement. I'll talk to him about the best way to do that. Maybe we do it through SquidGrow. SquidGrow has a docs locker that we could use, potentially partner with them a little bit. But what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? You guys are awesome. 3936. I'm getting sidetracked. I know, this is epic. I don't know why, but maybe I just need to live stream every day. This is supposed to be low volume, guys. Let that sink in. And another one. Supply shock is real. Someone send this guy $7 for a salad. Oh, $10 for the salad. Thank you, Algo. I appreciate that, man. It's too late. It'd be funny to try to add it now. I'll get a salad next time. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys. CoinMarketCap BNB pairs were ranked third. Yeah, dude, we're doing really good. If you guys continue to push this, we're going to stand out on the charts. People who have no idea who I am or what this project is are going to start looking at this project. They probably already are. And we have more exciting things coming up. Like I said, guys, we have 50 million tokens going towards the third month giveaway. This is the treasury right here. This is the total amount staked. These two are liquidity pools. This is a whale. And so 50 million tokens are coming out of this in 3 months, and it's going to all you guys in the 12-month pool, which is cool because I'll get some too since I'm in the 12-month pool. We just got another buy of $500. Did that push us through? Was there a sell? Oh, man. 3951. This is epic stuff, man. Who's going to do it? Who's going to push us? Dude, I don't know. Maybe I should buy. I feel like I should buy some. She said, I just realized I staked in the 1 month pool thinking it was the 12 month. Just sent Twitter DM. Let me know if there's any way I can restake in the 12 month. Yeah, so Christy, you're going to have to wait until the 1 month ends, and then you can enter the 12 month pool once it ends. Mark should be fixing that this week to where that is less likely to happen. Make sure I don't miss any comments. Why did you say huge sell, Slippy? I don't see any sells, unless you're talking about that $21. What the band, LOL, test sell, LOL. Chart looks like honeypot to outsider. Oh my god, hold on a second. I'm so behind on the chat. Let me catch up with you guys. It's supposed to be, okay, how did I get put back that much? Holy cow. Just staked for the 12 months when you're able, no worries. I'm packing my bags for the control event. Dude, if we did epic, we could have like some kind of, I don't even know. I don't want to daydream, but if we did really well, we could have like some kind of countdown timer. Maybe like in New York Times or something, we do a countdown timer on a billboard. Another buy came through, $71. Welcome to Control Crew, man. Thanks for joining the crew, and I need something that rhymes with that. We will not disappoint you. I don't know, that's not good. Almost a 4 million market cap, 3.9 million market cap, yep. 560K liquidity. We are ranking high on the charts, guys. That's what I'm saying. Don't. You know, that's why I tell it to anybody in the project, don't sell it short. Do you see the power of people coming together plus momentum? Do you see what this does? And we're just getting started, guys. Imagine once we get some real momentum going, and we've got stuff planned. It's coming out. It's going to be coming out. So, and you've got me, at, at the helm making all these decisions. So, you guys are doing really well. And at a certain point, there's got to be a correction, right? Maybe not. Maybe this project will create a situation where people, and I said this before, I said, what if you make people fear selling? And I think this community, we might create a situation where people do fear selling. Because like, think about what you're leaving when you leave this project. You're forfeiting monthly, 6-month, 12-month rewards. If you're a whale, you're forfeiting that extra 1%. You're forfeiting all of the unstaking fees that ever happen throughout the entire year that go towards the 12-month event. You're forfeiting that. You're forfeiting all the giveaways I'm doing, which I'm already doing. We're already putting $40,000 into the 3-month rewards, and we're putting 50 million control tokens into the 3-month rewards. You're forfeiting all of that. You're forfeiting a community that's staked in long-term growth of the project, which is crazy. I mean, you're leaving a lot when you leave this project. Now do whatever you think is best, because ultimately everything's a risk. And I know it sucks because everybody out there is trying to portray themselves as, safe and the best thing. And so it's just up to you to decide. But I think you'll find that I will prove myself to you guys over a period of time. A lot of you guys just already know. Can't believe you're still live streaming. I planned on live streaming a lot today and tomorrow. I got food. I'm going to eat my food. I'm going to keep live streaming. And if we get momentum, guys, if we get more people watching and we start to get momentum, I'll keep going. Like, I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it for the project. I wouldn't lock the LP if something comes up that's unforeseen and you need to change something, you won't be able to. Yeah, that is always a problem. I'll run that by Mark. You still owe me 12 cents. Hit the thumbs up. Everybody hit the thumbs up on the Twitter and on the YouTube. I appreciate that, guys. We got Crypto Life on Twitter saying those 50 million tokens are just becoming more and more valuable. That's another thing, dude. Yeah, is that 50 million tokens in the 3 months? Who knows what they'll be. If we do a 10x from now, it's going to be insane value. But it'll be up to those people to decide what do they want to do with those tokens. If a sell-off happens, that's value that fuels that 6-month reward and that 12-month event. So we'll see. 0.04 knocking on the door. It really is, man. We just need like a couple more buys. Okay, no worries. Totally my bad. I totally read it wrong. All good. Thanks, CC. Keep it up. No problem, Christy. Thanks for stopping by. Please know, big advertisements, just keep doing your giveaways and the community will grow. Word of mouth will spread like wildfire. No, that would be like we've succeeded and we're just flexing. That wouldn't be like trying to grow. It would just be like, hey, we made it. Let's do a billboard. Then it's time to do stuff like that. Crypto Control, how about welcome to the crew? We couldn't do it without you. We couldn't do it without you. Yeah, I'll think about some kind of catchy thing. It's probably best just to not have something corny. I don't know. Almost at the fours. Let's go. Welcome to the crew. Watch your profits accrue. That one's good. I like that one. Also, guys, like, any of you guys can do this. And there's not a single one of you. I'm just trying to make you guys feel bad now. I don't mean it to come off that way. I'm sorry. Any of you guys could totally just start up a YouTube, download Streamlabs, and you don't even have to have your face showing, but obviously there's a level of transparency where you can just sit here and see my face. Control Dog, I like it. That's a big change from Safe Moon Dog. Safe Moon Liakos, how's it going? QQ, if someone stakes on a day 89, will they be entitled to the same rewards if staked on day 1? Yeah. So if you stake right now in the 12-month pool, everybody who's staked in the 12-month pool right now, which should be around August 14th next year, I'm not sure the exact date, if it changes or not based on anything else, but somebody could come in the day before. We got just another buy coming through, $61. I don't think that's going to push us, but I appreciate that. $61 buy. Welcome to the crew. Watch your bags accrue. I don't know. I tried it. I'm sorry, guys. But damn, I'm going to forget what I was saying. Oh, no, it was your question. Yeah, so the only thing that changes is the amount of time that you're staked for. So the people that are staking now, they'll be able to unstake, get all the rewards for the 12 months, and then have no unstaking fee. This time next year, when people who entered in the 12-month staking pool, you'll be able to get all these rewards, whatever we do for this year, whatever successful or unsuccessful we are, and then you'll be able to sell your bag on top of that, or decide to restake if you think it's going to happen again. It'll be your choice to make that decision. The difference is we want to provide an opportunity for people to continually come into this pool. And so this does provide the opportunity for people to come in right before the control event, or right before the monthly event, or right before the 6-month event, or right before our 3-month event, buy up tokens and get rewarded for it. But the thing is, they're coming at a later date to where they have a longer time period of having to hold before they're able to avoid the unstaking fee. Somebody could come in, buy a large amount of the tokens, which would raise the price, pay the buy tax, which would fuel the rewards, stake those tokens, which would help incentivize those tokens, get those rewards. Then if there was an opportunity for them to do this, which I just don't think it will be, but if there was, then anybody can do it, not just them, unstake their tokens and sell them and come away with a profit from those rewards. If that opportunity arises, this has got to be it. $900 buy, $1,000 buy. Come on. Does that push us to it or no? Does it auto update? 3983, let's go. Welcome to the control crew. Man, I just gotta live stream this. We'll live stream this to all the way to success. You know what I mean? I can't talk about price predictions, but this is awesome, dude. Stevie boy, welcome to the chat. What a crock of garbage. All right, man. You want to elaborate on that, brother? Obviously, none of you know about crypto. LOL. Stake for 12 months and the taxes are ridiculous. This guy will wreck the crap out of you guys. How can you trust this garbage trash can? Hey, Stevie. Hope you're having a good day, man. You might want to take a look at this project. I'm guessing you're either 365 or a maxi. What an amazing job, guys. We're almost at a 4 million market cap. And, yeah. My food's about to be here. Yeah, you're predictable, man. You are predictable. Why are you guys always so predictable? What's wrong with people? Dude, you guys know. Thanks for responding, CCE. Makes sense. No problem, Safeman. Liokos. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hi, Steve. Buy some and then it'll make you feel better. All right, guys. My food is here. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be munching. Thank you, beautiful. And we're going to see who pushes us to the 4. I know we're going to the 4. I'm definitely not turning off the stream until we hit the 4. But I plan on being here for a while. Let me grab my food, and I'm going to turn my camera off, but I will be here munching away talking to you guys just so I can eat in privacy. You guys can have some ASMR control token stream. Oh, he's on the Twitter side of things, guys. Any buys come through, guys? Damn, we're so close. 3983 is crazy. What is that like? That's like a 4x of everybody's investment. That puts the guy who put in 60 something K at, that guy's sitting at 280 something. I don't know, 240, 250. That's crazy, dude. Thanks, buddy boy. Where is he in my blind? Yeah, so guys, if anybody's new coming in, we're doing a $500, not a $500, we're doing a 1.2 million token giveaway within the next 48 hours on Wednesday at 11 a.m. We're going to be giving away 1.2 million tokens, and I'm going to be posting it for everybody to see so that you know that it's fair. A lot of these giveaways are scams too. I mean, like almost everything in DeFi is a scam. Promotions are scams. Projects are scams. Giveaways are scams. But I post the screenshot of the thing, like actually picking your wallet or actually picking your name for the giveaway. 3990, we just got another buy of $273. Nice job, guys. CoinMarketCap shows 4. Does it really? It does. We're still ranked number 3. You guys are doing awesome. I wonder why it shows differently here. Ranked number 4 on the 6 hour, number 2 on the 1 hour, number 2 on the 5 minute, and number 4 on the 24 hour. Dude, it's nice just to be a part of like a positive group of people. It's such a refreshing like break from all the toxicity in DeFi. Joseph, you ruined this for everybody, bro. S1R D2, how's it going, man? I'm just eating some food real quick, guys, and then I'll go ahead and do the stream for another couple hours. If we get more momentum, I'll do it all night. Whatever I gotta do to make this project succeed. Hey, come here, babe. Say, come here. Need somebody. What would it take? Like $5 to push us? $10 to push us? Want to try any of this?
Try it.
Got mac and cheese. Got mashed potatoes. And I've got some bread. And some salmon. The salmon's really good today.
Oh, good.
They donated me $20 for lunch, and then I
Nice.
told them that I didn't get a salad because it costs $7, and then somebody donated $10 for me to get a salad.
The mashed potatoes are my favorite.
They're really good. I know you just ate, so you're probably not too hungry.
No. But I steal a bite or two of mashed potatoes.
Showing my wife where we're ranked right now.
Hi guys.
So this shows us where we're ranked right here. We're number 4. And
Epic.
on this one, we're ranked number 3.
Nice.
Look at this. Watch this. If we go here, these are the projects, right? Let's see this chart right here. Look at this project.
Oh dang.
Look at this project. That looks like a rug.
Big
Jeez.
tank. Dang. Another.
That looked like the same chart.
Jesus.
And then there's our chart.
Bleep. Nice.
When you try to stake, you have to manually confirm it in your wallet, and you need to make sure you have enough BNB to cover the gas fees. If you guys are watching, everybody who buys Control Token within the next 48 hours, it ends at 11 a.m. on Central Time on Wednesday. You're going to get 1.2 million tokens. There it is, 4115. We just had a $4,339 buy come through. We did it, guys. I can't believe how quickly we broke that today. That's crazy, bro. Wow. $44 buy. Somebody trying to push us through. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody came in clutch. Good job, everybody. Holy cow. Damn, I did not expect that kind of increase today. That's awesome. It was my wife. All right, now let's aim for 5. Yeah, let's get greedy. We go. Why not stop? Why stop here? Let's go to 5. No, I'm just playing. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to eat, and then I'll turn the camera back on. This is crazy. Are you guys going crazy on Twitter or what? What's going on Twitter? Like, we're going crazy right now. I need to put that on a shirt, Chris. Give me a hug. Here, look at this chart real quick.
I have pictures of kitties.
You trying to show me pictures of cats? Sorry, guys. My wife needed to show me pictures of cats.
I'm trying to convince him to get a new kitty with a bobtail.
I lost my my cat the week that we got married, and he was a boy cat. He was like my little boy. It was the closest thing I've had to a son. I don't think I'm ready for another cat.
But they're so cute that they have bobtails.
Okay, sorry guys. I'm just trying to eat. $44. Nice job. Cats over control token. I know.
Hey, I like my kitties. Okay.
I'll have to show you guys my cats. I guess I could show that on stream.
I'm gonna go chase them down.
You guys want to see our cats?
I have to find them first.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to eat as quickly as possible. Yeah, we are super close to a penny. We're not too far away from a penny now, huh? Kitty buff, Control Alt Delete, resetting the DeFi crypto space. Let's go.
Yeah, I have the chunky.
You want to show them? Okay, we're going to show you my cat that I've had for a long time.
10 years.
Let's see her.
It's a chunky girl.
She got really fat. I don't know how she got so fat. Roxy, stop running away. Oh. Okay, go ahead, buddy. Oh. Yeah, she got really fat.
She did. She got very fat.
Oh, you got Cheshire too?
Yep. I'll try and hunt them down. Wasn't kidding.
This is a cat that we found in an abandoned house that was kind of like starving, and she's probably the sweetest cat you'll ever meet. And she has that thing where her face is split.
Chimera.
Yeah. But she's the sweetest. Oh.
Tortoiseshell chimera.
And we've got 2 dogs too.
I'm not bringing them in here. They're too heavy
No,
for that.
they're too crazy.
Snowball would be a good one.
Okay, that was a nice. Somebody tunes into the stream. They're like, "What is going on? It's cats and crypto? Like, what's cats and crypto?" That's a great YouTube channel. Just a cat looking at charts.
That'd be funny.
That would be funny. Docs the cat. Yeah, I know.
Her name is Cheshire.
The black cat's name is Roxy. Hey, babe, can you let Meliodas out?
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, beautiful. Alright, guys, let me finish eating and then we'll... $28 buy. Let's go. Finish eating and then I'll get back to the stream. It's not a huge deal.
Hey, Chunky. Hello.
We're doing really well, guys. We just gotta be ready for all situations, you know. We gotta be ready for a pullback, and we gotta be ready to keep pushing. You know, it could go either way, and we just have to be ready for both. Might be a pullback, or it might be that we just keep pushing. So, as long as we as a community are ready for both, we're good. Roaring Kitty, yeah, no. Control crew, control circle, control click. That circle thing was getting a little dangerous right there, man. Isn't some guy who buys GameStop named... Oh, yeah, that guy. He's the one who came in and post and made everything go crazy. We also went to 468 million tokens staked. So there must be a lot of tokens that are buying that are going into the 12-month staking pool. You guys are awesome. Like, thank you for coming, whether you're just getting more or whether you're new. I think people understand the vision of this project. Control Cats Crypto. I watched Dumb Money 2 years ago. I was like, that won't have nothing on Control Token. I haven't watched that. What's that about, Panthers? Ready for the other shoe to drop. Be prepared. No, that black cat was like 13 years old. And I guess I can just eat on camera, that's fine. I told you it would reach 0.004. Dude, I didn't think we were going to hit it that fast. I did not think we were going to hit 4 this fast. That's awesome to be like ranking this high. It's about the GameStop stock that went crazy and the guy Ron Kennedy that helped make it blow. It's like almost 2 mil staked. Damn. Damn, dude, we might get to 500 million staked. So what do we need to get to number 1? We have a bigger increase. Okay, maybe it's the volume. They have 16.2 million in volume, and they have just barely more than liquidity than us. That'd be awesome to get number 1. So at a certain point of growth, there's so many things that can happen. You can start to draw in that big money, you know what I mean? And so there might come a time where, you know, we're seeing $500, $20 buy, $1,000 buy, 4,000. Sometimes we see 4,000, but I'm talking like 20,000, 40,000, 50, 100 grand buy. I think those are possible. And so that's, you know, that could be exciting times. It's kind of better this way, right? Because it's more evenly divided among smaller people as opposed to one giant, you know, entry point. What you doing, Roxy? Why isn't everybody talking about control token? I don't get it. We're doing really good, guys, and we're just getting started on like what we could do to really get momentum. We're just getting started. All right, guys, if there's anybody new to the space, just know that we're control token, and I'm going to finish my food, and I'm going to go into everything one more time, all the giveaways, everything we're doing, the explanations, and then I'm going to take a break for the night. Any of you guys, what time is it? It's control token time. It's control time. Any of you guys who want to be part of that giveaway, you just have to buy at least $500 or more of control token within the next 48 hours before Wednesday, 11 a.m. Central Time. So we only have like, you know, around 30 people entered into that. So you got a 1 in 30 chance of making over $4,000. If the price continues to go up, it's going to become even more valuable. If the price goes down, it's going to become less valuable. We're doing a giveaway, or not doing a giveaway, we're airdropping 50 million tokens in 3 months. So we've created a 3-month event that's going to be pretty sweet. It's going to have $40,000 going towards the monthly rewards, and it's going to have 50 million tokens going to everybody staked in the 12-month rewards. So just this awesome way to give back to you guys that have entered that staking pool. You guys didn't know I was going to do that. I'll be honest with you, I didn't know I was going to do that, but we ended up with these tokens, and we're like, what do we do with them? I don't know. We could burn them. I'm glad we didn't burn them, because it's better to just give them back to you guys and to put them back into supply. And what better way to give them back than through these giveaways and through, just rewarding it, just giving you guys that, especially to the people that are committing to the 12-month pool. Like, everybody committed to the 12-month pool, you're making this project alive a lot. You're helping the sentiment a lot, and you're allowing for the project to grow. Now, if you're in any staking pool, you're helping the project grow. It's just obviously the longer period of time that you're committing to the staking pool, the more bullish the sentiment for every single holder is, because they know that much of the supply is committed to the growth of the project. All my years in crypto, I've never seen anything like this control token. Hey man, this is this is fun, right? But imagine how much more fun this could be. Imagine how much more crazy this could be. And imagine having like a live stream going while this is happening. You know what I mean? I don't even know what to think about something like that. Because usually, you're just not live while the chart's moving. You're usually just kind of quiet. But if I make it a point to be like live streaming every day while doing the giveaways, while doing the updates and stuff. Oh, we just had another $1,100 buy. Welcome to the control crew, man. Welcome to the team. Another $1,100 buy. You are qualified for the giveaway. So good luck. I hope you make that. Welcome to the team, man. I'm super happy to have you. If you're just adding to your bag, then awesome, man. More of the supply and more trustworthy people's hands is what we need. If everybody's thinking long term, then that's gonna really allow the situation that we want to happen, where the project does get to that point where it can hit those volumes that we want to see with this kind of attacks. It can happen. It has happened. 10% in, 10% out with SafeMoon. Still saw billions in volume. 14% in, 14% out with Evergrowth. Still saw hundreds of millions in volume. And that value was being given out immediately. And so with this project, because we're storing up value, it incentivizes more volume. That's like the key to this project, is the value in the future incentivizes more volume. That once we hit that sell-off, I mean, there's so many things working together here, and I haven't quite correctly laid it all out. Are we looking at 0.005? We're working towards the 5 now, dude. I just got to keep staying alive. Let me get another piece of bread, guys. This is what happens when a project's allowed to grow. Dude, we barely got momentum going. Like, what will happen if we get serious momentum going? You know what I mean? Also, thank you for that $377 buy. Really appreciate that. You coming into the community. If you're trying to qualify for that 5 million tokens, I'll check the transaction and make sure you spend at least 500. And I'll put you in there as well. Is the 50 million shared? Oh, that comment went away. Is the 50 million shared equally or based on back size? Yeah, it's always going to be based on back size proportionally, because then somebody could just put in one token and stake it 50 times. You see that problem? So it has to be based on proportion. Otherwise, people will abuse the system. A lot of rules are just there because the system could be abused if they weren't. Man, this chart's looking crazy, dude. I haven't even changed the chart to look at look at that, dude. You can't tell me that's not beautiful. What a beautiful chart. Now, I don't want to pat myself on the back too much, or pat ourselves on the back, because I'm expecting surely somebody's going to take profit at some point. I'm sure it's got to be profits coming at some point, and I don't care. It needs to happen. But we are smoking, guys. We are blowing everybody out of the water. We're doing really good. And the thing is that most of us are like, as exciting as this is, most of us here are like, yeah, let's watch it go. We'd watch this thing go crazy, wouldn't we all? Wouldn't most of us sit here and watch this go to some insane growth that we'd just still be sitting here like, this is amazing? We wouldn't be selling. We'd be like, yeah, this is awesome. Most of us would be that way. Just a little bit more munching. You guys are doing awesome, man. Yeah, it's just like projects will naturally get this crazy momentum and just be stunted by bad actors or whales. And so we created a situation to remove the bad actors. It's just me. I'm not a bad actor. And you incentivize the whales and unite them in the growth of the project. And so that still could happen, but not nearly as much as a typical project. And even if it does happen, it can only happen so much. There is only so much sell pressure potential on these charts, which is crazy to think about. Like I've said earlier, these wallets, these are the ones that could do the most damage, probably. The other ones, not too bad. They could still do damage, but these are the biggest ones. 8 wallets that you only have to worry about 8 wallets, really. Like, yeah, these could sell, and that would do decent run candles, but not like huge. And it would require a lot of them to sell to do a huge red candle. Somebody buy for $1. Yo, what are you guys doing? Hopefully that's a test for like a guy with $1 million. He was just making sure that dollar went through. I'm just going to believe that. We hit the FOI mark about 10 minutes ago. Yes, we did, sir. Just wanted to confirm. Lots of people probably trying to get up to 1.2 and 12 million as they grow their bag. Just got done with work. What's our total volume since the beginning of the project, please? I don't actually know. I think we're at like around 200,000, but some of that was from buying with the liquidity. So we had a 50% increase in the past 24 hours. That's pretty sweet. I'm just wondering, how much do we have to go up before we get to number 1? Or like, what do I got to do to get to number 1? I feel bad for this guy. Somebody send this guy some money. Send this guy like $5. Dang, this guy buys everything, bro. I feel like it's kind of rude to start opening people's wallets. I probably shouldn't do that. Later, Control Crew, hit that like and share button. Thank you, Augusaurus. I appreciate that, man. I think so far we're right around 350K total volume since launching thereabouts, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, some of that volume is from buying, and I'm just not sure using the LP to buy. All right, guys. Let me take a couple more bites, and then I'll go on my last everything. He was trying to buy 420. Oh, he's trying to get 420,000. That's funny. CC is a G. Oh man. Oh, my back. Okay, I'm done eating. That's enough food. Thanks, guys. Thank you for donating, guys, that $20 and $10 for the food. You guys are awesome. You guys did not have to do that. 4.5 hours. We're doing the same thing tomorrow, guys. I guess I could show you guys the image I have that I haven't put out yet. It's not a huge deal, but I'll go ahead and show you. So this is what I'm going to put out tomorrow. Not a huge deal. So it's $41,000 XUSD to the 3-month event. 50 million control airdrop to everyone in 12-month pool at the 3-month event. So I let you guys know about that in the Sunday AMA, but I hadn't put out anything official on it yet. So this will be the first official post coming out of the Control Token website tomorrow. We just got another buy for $3.19. All right, you guys are just trolling now. Making me want to buy with all this hardware. All right, guys. Well, actually, I'll actually hold on a second. Okay. So yeah, so the project's doing really well. If anybody's new in here, I think that we kind of probably lost a little bit of our momentum because I had to eat. Control crew, what's going on, Derek? Welcome to the chat, man. We got 2 new members, guys. $3 and $1.82. 50 million split. No, yeah, you don't get 50 million tokens. Well, in that image. Yeah, you're right. It might need to be. I'll in the post. I'll say, between everybody or something like that in the 12-month pool, and then the image will just say that, but the post will actually clarify it. But that's a good point to catch because somebody thinks they're getting 50 million tokens. I mean, that'd be insane for anybody to think that we could do that. But I'd love to just give everybody 50 million tokens, but that would devalue the entire project. Anyways, guys, we're doing really awesome, and I think that these things are worth doing. The growth of the project, we really stand out. Like I said, we're ranked number 4. If you go look at any of these other charts, they look really bad compared to ours. I mean, it's hard to find a chart that looks good. Is it possible? Like, what is going on? Catcoin, come on, Catcoin. This is what's going on out here. It's just a bunch of rugs, a bunch of pump and dumps, dude. Come on, there's got to be something out here that's not dumping. %. Let's go. Come on. Hey, there you go. Oh, damn. Okay, well, at least they're getting some kind of momentum again. Yeah, this one, I think this one's a scam. Yeah, that's definitely a scam, I would bet. What does it show up for that? 2 issues, no issues. How does this crap project have a better one than us, rating than us? Oh my god, these tokens are so stupid that I just look at that one. CZ inmate. They made a token after CZ being in jail. This is kind of the nonsense that goes on in DeFi. 24 hour, 50%. Who's got us beat by 50%? No, you're a scam. You don't count. Almost CZ, but we're actually beating that one. Dude, the amount of projects that we're beating is crazy. We're doing really well. You guys are doing awesome, guys. Glad I went for the 12-month. Let's freaking grow. I've already screened a shot of it, and we'll be selling it to National Enquirer. And, you know, this 469, we're almost at 470 million tokens staked, which is just epic. You guys are doing really good. This isn't me. This is you guys. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do this unless you guys believed in the project and also worked towards this as well. If I was the only one in the staking pool, the project probably, the value wouldn't look that great now. It always provides an interesting situation where even if we didn't have this in the beginning, if we had just had a bunch of cells, that would have provided a good entry point into good rewards. That's the crazy part about this project, is enough sell-offs provide a good entry point into those rewards. Now, and it's whether or not the chart is able to come back or not. And so we're kind of testing this with all of these different situations. When we don't have volume, what do? We market, we get that volume going. That's what we're doing. That's the plan. If it slows down, well, the plan's to always work anyways, but if it's sideways or a little bit slow, market. If it's going down, then that creates an opportunity to talk about. We just had another buy come through. Another $500. Welcome to the control crew. And definitely you're entered into the chance to win basically over $4,000 and what could become more than $4,000, 1.2 million tokens. And that gives you an entry point into the whale pool, which is super awesome. And if the price continues to go up, there's basically an amazing strategy for no matter what happens. The price goes down, the numbers on the rewards can be really good. Price goes up, that's price upward, so like that's good in and of itself. And the more valuable our giveaways will be, because if I'm giving away 1 million tokens and it's worth 10 grand, well, now, you know, I could even give away less. I could give away 500,000 tokens and it's worth 10,000. You see that? So we have a lot of tokens to work with to you know, keep this project going well. And there's just a lot of things going on. I wish I could speed up time to see how they go, but it's very exciting, and it's very hard for me to imagine in my mind us not doing well as a project because of the setup that we have. We have such a good setup. We have an amazing community that's like, take it to the moon. Like, let's do this. And with that, when we see the momentum, we see the power of that community, and we see the power of the community in the staking pool. Everybody who enters the staking pool, especially the 12-month pool, you're basically letting everybody else know I'm long-term in this project. And that the effect that has on the sentiment of everybody in the project is huge. If most the sentiment, which I believe it is right now, is in the future of the project, it will leave the people who are these people going, damn, do I really want to leave this project? Do I really want to leave these people? Should I leave? And so it makes them less likely to leave. But either way, it's a win-win. If they don't, that momentum has nothing holding it back from moving. And then if they do, then it's less people who have these larger amounts that are, you know, a potential threat to the momentum. And there's not that many. We might have a lot of bigger wallets than these, but they're in the staking contract, which is awesome. That's why I told you guys it's in your hands, and you guys just understand it. You guys understand what it's going to take to make this project succeed, to make it different, and now it's just momentum. And that's an amazing thing to just be like, let's get that momentum. I know there's a lot of people who are very upset that our chart looks like this. They're so upset. And I know that they're still going to be lying and all that stuff. Just don't give them attention. Like, some of these people actually have mental health issues. I'm not kidding. I really do think some of them might be having, wow, do we get another big buy? We're at 4.2. That's crazy. All right, maybe I need to make some kind of thing. Like, I was thinking about ending it, but maybe I should make some kind of rule where I'll just keep going. What if I did a giveaway at 5? What if when we hit 5, I did a giveaway? Yeah, when you get to that point, just go to your wallet, Husky fella, and then you'll have to confirm it in your wallet. So you'll hit the contribute or whatever on the staking after you hit the deposit, Nothing will happen. You have to pull up your phone, go back into your wallet, and hit confirm. And you need enough BNB to do the transaction. 0.2 now is over 5K USD. Let's go. This giveaway is going to be 5K. You guys are doing really well. You guys are doing awesome. And the opportunity for, I don't know if you guys know that if you guys get behind me, you open the door for me to basically lead us into success. And that's what you guys are doing. You're opening this door for me. If I can point to this, which I can, and be like, look at this. And then I can point to this and be like, look at that. That's you guys, right? And that's like I said, it's going to start to open up the doors of possibilities. And I told you guys this before. Our narrative is attached to this right here, what you're looking at. The story of control is attached to this. People, whenever they go, why is this doing this? And then now they're going to go, control token, what's this freaking moon vault with smoke? This looks crazy. What's happening, right? They're going, what the heck? Countdown? There's a countdown? What's the count? There's rewards? It's building up. It's a lot to take in. It's a pretty sweet website, isn't it? I designed most of it. I came up with this, and then I got it to sit, and I did all that stuff. It's something to just try to make it look cool. And then you go to the white paper. Now, if anybody's looking for like a detailed breakdown of this project, and you don't want to sit there and listen to me explain it forever, read the white paper. The white paper is a pretty detailed explanation of it. The only thing it's missing right now is the arbitrage, which I need to go in and add a page for arbitrage, and I'll be doing that soon. You got a lot of info in the white paper. Just a very detailed breakdown of the project. And I think that, if we can, like, for one, as we grow, you think about all the opportunities that come. I will be able to go to bigger people and say, hey, this is what we're doing. And at a certain point, they're going to be open to being like, okay, let's talk about your project finally. I'm going to be like, sweet, let's do that. But also, if we push ourselves up these pairs, this just gets our eyes on a ton of eyes on our project. Like, this is not bad. And just like I'm looking at this, other people are going to look and be like, wait, why is this project doing so well? Like, what's going on? And so this is really good for pushing the project to these links. The opportunities that you guys, it's not just the price moves up and people get excited and people buy. It's that as we grow as a project, our credibility grows, and it opens doors to marketing, partnerships, all kinds of stuff. We just have to prove ourselves, and we are proving ourselves. I could be wrong. I always try to say that, but I think this is in my opinion, like nothing compared to what we're about to do. I could be wrong, but that's my opinion, is I think that we have the capacity to make this look like nothing. And that's the goal. If you didn't stake from day one, are you still part of the control event like everyone else, or is your control event on a different day? Yeah, so the control events, the reward events happen for everybody at the same time. It's just whether or not you're in the staking pool when it happens. So on the monthly event, only the people who are in the staking are going to get the monthly event. When the 6-month event, only people who are in the 6-month and 12-month event are going to get the 6-month event. And then when the 12-month event happens, whether you staked in the very beginning or whether you stake 5 minutes before it, if you're in the 12-month staking pool, you'll get your share of those rewards that are built up in the future. And if you do have the 1.2 million and you didn't stake for the first month, but you had 2 and 3 before the 3-month event, are you still part of that as full amount, or are you deducted part? I'm not sure if I understood that, Mr. Derek Cross. Almost half the supply staked. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I think it's very likely that we will get to half the supply staked, which is really awesome. The good thing is there's so many positive implications, it's hard to cover them all. If this many of the tokens are locked up, and many of these tokens are going to be entering into the 12-month staking pool, which are not, there might be hundreds of millions which are not in the 12-month. But there's a lot of incentive to get into the 12-month. Um, yeah, we're not too far away from a 10x, are we? That's crazy. That's awesome. You know, it feels really good for me to know that you guys are sitting on that kind of value that just provides this kind of confidence for you. You're all doing it for each other, but it feels like, okay, good. Like, I don't feel like I failed you guys. I feel like we're doing well. So it's just awesome to have that. But yeah, I think we're going to get to 500 million staked. Who knows when? It only takes 31 more million to be staked. And there's a lot of people that are going to be leaving the 1 month staking pool. Maybe they sell, maybe they go into the 6 month, maybe they go into 12 month. I think a lot of them are going to go into the 12 month, and we'll see even more bullishness in those terms, especially with the incentives that we have, that 50 million tokens are being distributed to everybody in the 12 month staking pool. It's what you have versus what everybody has is going to determine the ratio of what that 50 million is that you get. But that's a pretty epic amount to have. All right, guys, I could do another giveaway. I am thinking that it might be, you guys think, I think this is a good time to call it, right? We did awesome. What, we're at 4205. Did another buy come through? 500, that came over through 10 minutes ago. Doing really good. Let me just do, get your guys' opinion. You guys want me to keep going? You guys want me to go to 6, another 30 minutes? Or do you guys think, let's call it for the day and we'll do this again tomorrow? I think we could call it for the day and do it again tomorrow, give my voice a break. And you guys will just know, like, hey, I can go live, and anytime anything exciting's happening, I can just be here going live with the charts and everything. So it's pretty sweet. I'm looking kind of tired, though. Don't I look tired? Call it, my guy. Planet Black says, first month just to test getting positive proof of control token. Awesome, Mitch. You need a rest. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you guys agree. Guys, new all-time high every day is an amazing thing to do. Ash says keep going till another 2 buys. Call it. Great job, CC. We need you at 100%. How you feel if you're tired? I'm good. I'm probably just going to relax and just game or something just to decompress until I do this again tomorrow. Later on down the road, and yeah, go and call it and see you later. All right, how about this? I'll make a deal with you guys. One more buy comes through, and that's when I'll end the stream. I'll go until we get one more buy. I feel like that's a fair deal. And if nobody buys, actually one of you guys is just going to buy for a couple bucks, I bet. Tomorrow with a giveaway, or probably save the giveaways. You know, you don't want to go through them too fast. We only have so much of the supply. I could do another giveaway. Sorry, I'm not trying to flex. I'm just trying to stretch. I don't even have big muscles. I'm just trying to stretch my back and my spine. So, you know, we have to spread that out. We have to be smart. We have to think about the future. You know, we could give a bunch of value away and create a bunch of excitement now, but every decision has to be with the 12-month reward event in mind. And it has to be with how do we get the most growth? How do we get the most volume between now and those reward events? That's what really the goal is. Just one more buy. A buy is a buy. Okay, another buy, but it can't be a tiny one. If you do a tiny buy, I'm going to stay. A buy is a buy. No, don't do a $2 buy, bro. Hey, Vic1, welcome to the chat. How you doing, man? You can buy this at controltoken.net. If you go to controltoken.net, you'll have the contract address right here, and you can just use that. Go to your Trust wallet, use PancakeSwap, use BNB Smart Chain. Put your slippage at probably 20%. You might have to increase it a little bit because of the slippage, because of the tax, I mean. If you want to, you can come to this website, controltoken.net, click on staking, and then you can go down here to want to buy and stake with a credit card. Click here. You can click there, and you can try to go through that. That works for some people, others it doesn't. But definitely you can try PancakeSwap if you're used to using crypto at all. It's super easy to buy, and yeah. Hopefully that helps, man. If you need to, there's a how-to buy video on YouTube. Thank you, Mitch Bromwell. I appreciate that, man. All right, one more buy, guys. I'm going to go until we get one more buy. I feel like that's a good rule. And I put my Control Token shirt on. I was wearing a red shirt, and I was like, no, I got to put Control Token shirt on. there's a little bit of a something I haven't told, and it's not like there's anything to hide, but Rocket from Evergrow, he's been following me for a long time before Evergrow even existed. And he was telling me I would always get his feedback on thumbnails and images and stuff. And I was coming up with the design for this, and I had a couple that he was like, "Nah, that's not it." But when I got this one, he was like, "That's the one," and I was like, "Yeah, I think this is the one too." So control token, I think it's pretty sweet. It almost looks like a frisbee. You might not have been thinking that unless I put that in your mind, but it looks, it's digital. It's got the blue lights. It's got all the colors, the gray, the black. Pretty sweet. Everyone, make sure you inform your family and stuff about this. It's really like a savings account if you put in for the 12 months. Yeah, that's another thing is like, people might be like, why didn't you, if this does really well for you, people might be like, why didn't you tell me? And so I have to keep that in mind. I'd be like, I told my family, I told you guys, I had a long pre-sale. Nobody can say Crypto Control didn't tell them if this does really well. You guys are doing amazing. And this another thing, guys, is like some of you guys are smarter than me. If you're a girl, guys in crypto are desperate. They love watching girls. You guys can do live streams. You can do Twitter Spaces. Live streaming the charts is can be a pretty good thing. So I don't have to be the only one doing this. If anybody wants to step up and make content, if we do well, you'll be able to build a brand off of it, and that could potentially be how impact your future in DeFi. So just keep that in mind. Any of you guys can do what I'm doing. Merch, yeah. If you go to my Twitter, you can scroll down and find some merch. I should link that in the website. I should link their merch. That's a good idea. I need to order some and make sure it's good quality though. 4205. Guys, anybody who buys $500 of Control Token, Control Token is doing a giveaway. It's coming from the Control Token page itself. They will be giving you 1.2 million tokens for everybody who makes a $500 buy in the past 24 hours. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, the holder list, huh? Get on that second page. It's nice, but it's not, it's nothing to worry about. When you look at this, some of the projects you look at and they're like, well, that guy could basically wreck the project if he wanted to, We don't really have that. We do have one guy who could do quite a bit of damage, but I think even that we could recover from. If he sold it all at once, I think we'd recover from it pretty fast. I think we'd recover from most of it, and then we'd work our way up past where we were if he sold. So I don't know, I just feel this very calm sense and confidence in this project and just a hint of excitement. I'm like, I think we can do this, but I just want to get there. You know what I mean? I just want to make it happen. $469 million staked. You guys are doing awesome. Control Token, Paul Johnson. When burning is 0. Nice job, Control Club. We'll do this again. There might need to be a certain amount of wording around the giveaways that needs to be worded a certain way, just in terms of like Control Token's doing a giveaway and I'm just live streaming the charts. It might need to be more so around that. Which is pretty much what we're doing, but I was just letting people know about that. So there just might be things about that. All right, guys. Who wants to buy so that I can rest? Last 350,000 for cheap. Scott B. Simps. We'll see where we are. You know, that's a lot of buys. What we have, that one sell. You know, if you don't count that $20, $30 sell, in 17 hours, we haven't had a real sell. We've had a ton of buys. We have 579K in liquidity, 4.2 million market cap. And so, yeah, that goal would be what, $1 billion market cap? That's what everybody wants to see, huh? Yes, we have to call it. Hey, if this is it, I'm okay. Is that a buy? 2 minutes ago. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I didn't see that. Thank you for whoever did that. Thanks for showing up, everybody. You guys did awesome. Super excited about the future. We'll put out more information. And thank you, Abraham. I really appreciate that, bro. I was like, damn, I think we're out of momentum right now. No one's gonna buy. You guys are doing awesome, guys. We don't want to let up. We need to keep this going. We need to keep the growth going, excitement going. We do have some exciting things coming, so we'll see. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for your support and everything, guys. We're going to continue to try to make this what everybody wants it to be. So thanks for being here, everybody, and you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing the same thing. We'll be doing a live stream tomorrow with some more updates about the airdrop. So Mitch Bromwell, Abraham, Hermit Runner, Scott B, Derek Cross, Mitch Bromwell,